might end up being the last ones to go, actually. That's a possibility.
Did you reset the computer? Or?
No, I didn't do it today.
Well, hopefully it doesn't.
I have faith that I restarted it yesterday. I have faith that it'll hold.
Well, if for some reason it... Yeah, this is pulling an inflow already.
Yeah, it's already pulling an inflow. Chad, I think we have you.
Woo! We're headed right into these updrafts right here. We're in western Wisconsin here, just near Belmont, Wisconsin, which is where I saw a very crazy tornado a couple of years back.
Let me know if we have you guys.
Most people are in Iowa, but we decided to go to Wisconsin. It's us and a few other chasers are over here, but many chasers did decide to go to central eastern Iowa. So we are taking a stab on Wisconsin.
Let me know if I have you guys. Let us know in the chat. All right, I do. Okay, let's go, guys.
Whenever you go against majority of the other chasers, there's two outcomes. It either goes really, really good, or you look like an idiot. So we'll see.
We already got a nice.
We'll see.
Look at that, Chad. We already got a very nice looking storm here. Look,
this is our base. This is our base right here.
Wow, look at our base, guys.
Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. And I hope a lot of you guys saw our incredible tornado intercept yesterday in Minnesota, of all places, in April. You don't see tornadoes like that happen in Minnesota in this time of year in April. Kind of rare, right? Kind of rare. So, very healthy base on this storm.
Yes, we are approaching this storm. It's starting to get into a very primed environment, chat. Guys, it's getting into a very prime environment for all hazards, including the potential for strong tornadoes, including an intense tornado or two. Yeah, there's a shot for a couple of those EF3, EF4 kind of tornadoes today. That is in the cards. So, let's see, Chad, where's everyone tuning in from? Let's see, we got Wisconsin, Rockford, Illinois, South Central Wisconsin, good to see you. Oh, we got the Wisconsin brethren in here. Wow, the Wisconsinites, right? Is that what you call people from Wisconsin? Wisconsinites? I don't know if I have a name for them. Sweden, I just call them Midwesterners. They love the Packers and they love their cheese, huh? Yes, they do. Got to start watching that base right there because there might be some attempts and maybe some. It's too early, but at least the storm's going. The storm is going. See, Colorado Springs, Florida, Tennessee, St. Louis, California, New Zealand, Northern Indiana, Oklahoma, Minnesota. We're in your neighbor state over here. Hey, we were in Minnesota yesterday. Now we're in Wisconsin looking for tours. Seattle, Ohio, Dallas. Let's go, chat. Let's go, guys. Just gonna keep heading up towards Dodgeville. We actually have a pretty good highway network out here, Garrett, so we're not really in a rush, actually. We can kind of chill. We're right on this sucker right here. Yeah, we are ready on the storm, guys. The storm, it's not severe warned just yet, but doesn't mean it won't get severe warned here very, very soon. Give it 15, 20 minutes, it'll be severe warned, I think, so. It's already it's not doing it. No, it's acting completely normal. So it's interesting. So the car is acting normal today. I've been right on this base for about 15, 20 minutes. Very, very healthy looking base is pulling in inflow. So I think this storm is gaining strength. Guys, our radio chat is gonna be. I think he asked about our point. Say that again. I was out by Lake Minnesota yesterday. Let's go. Hopefully it turned out well for you out there.
Sal, Dodgeville are gonna reply. One more time, in case it didn't go through. I was asking which one, Dodgeville or Mineral Point?
We're right under the Mineral Point cell here.
Roger, I'm getting out in front of it. I'm going to Mount Horeb.
Yeah, we're just like 5-6 miles from Dodgeville, and then we'll probably take the same highway east and just let it all develop in front of us.
Saying these two cells do need to merge together.
They do. Or if one of them does, if they don't merge, one of them better get big.
We had to punch through the storm, chat. So you guys get to go with us as we punch through it.
We do. We're gonna get some heavy rain here. You know, you never know. Maybe we'll get some hail. This storm has a very nice elongated look to it on radar here. Wisconsin is still Casey's country, right? Is that
Yes.
the case?
Parts of it is, yes.
We'll go up to Dodgeville, Wisconsin, and then we'll get out ahead of it. Maybe we'll have time to grab gas for like 5 minutes. We're at like 80, 90%, but we'll just
Do we have to fill up in DeQ?
Well, yeah, but usually you want to you never know, man. You just got to fill up any chance you get, even if you only have to fill up a couple gallons, you just want to top off just in case. That's at least what I've learned over the past few years, Jason. Is any chance you get to top off, you should always top off. Here's our base. It's literally right in front of us. This is a baby cell. This is what I would call a baby supercell. So it could turn into a very mature supercell here very soon, depending on some factors, but it's a baby storm right now.
Liam, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat. And Protomom, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Thanks for the coverage. We appreciate that, chat. Guys, I'm still working on the gifted memberships to get them to actually go down to the lower numbers.
Yeah.
That actually, it's not as easy as I thought. So
they dropped the tornado warning on the Iowa storm. It's looking pretty. The rotation, the velocities are looking. The storm is looking good, but the velocities look pretty rough on it. So I wonder if it's gonna need like help, like nudge. I wonder if it's gonna need nudged.
it very well might. Chad, we are over here in Wisconsin. We did not go for that cell down there. Everybody and their mother appears to be down there.
Our winds in front of this cell are already starting to back.
I'm just going to keep pushing east and get out ahead of this. Maybe go to Mount Horeb, I think is what it's called, but maybe even push a little bit further east.
And there's cells.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed to, is Mount Horeb.
Cells near Delaware.
It's either going to be Mineral Point, or I think something could get going north of Hollandale. Mineral Point could end up being a nudger in the future. Got several cells that looks like just south of the highway here too that are converging together. So yeah, I could see that ending up being the spot. Mineral Point looks good. Let's see, your scan just came in. It might be. Yeah, I don't know.
We got the radio chat's gonna be less busy because
It's only gonna be
us,
the one
Freddie and
us, Freddie, Connor on this channel because everyone else is west.
In the Madison metro area, and it's almost 4 o'clock, so I don't know how bad it gets over there, but that's a little bit of a concern of mine. Right. Yeah, Madison roads are kind of a nightmare too.
it's a pretty big metro, so.
That's a concern that we all forgot, chat. CS, thank you for tuning in.
At least Madison's not a DFW.
Out of Mount Horeb and keep up with it, unless I'm missing something. No, I think anything that's tornadic will end up moving probably due east, almost into Madison, and anywhere due east of Madison is perfect, all the way to Milwaukee, pretty much.
Madison's not even changing. Oh, there's Madison.
Is there any concern about a lake breeze pushing inland?
Maybe towards Milwaukee. Probably
I mean, these things probably have a good 2 or 3 hours before that would be a concern, especially because they should slow down.
Yeah, I noticed some lake breeze maybe pushing out, but since the winds are mostly south-southwest, it looked like it didn't really push out much until evening.
I'd say I'm looking at satellite right now. You have a lake breeze, but it's pretty confined to the immediate shoreline.
Yeah, I know it's just the HER, but when I was looking at the HER, it almost seemed like when the supercells got close to that boundary, they almost got enhanced a little bit, so I could see that even playing in our favor.
All right, guys, we're punching through the storm, guys. We're punching through there. We got to punch in 2 cores. You guys get to go through us with both of them. Change this because that camera does not handle the extreme rain very well.
This one.
There is some hail in here, Chad.
Some peas.
That looks like a October nightmare within a couple hours.
Spring Grove, yeah, the one by up by across.
What do we got? Almost like half-inch hail here.
Yeah. Gotta get through the hail core, chat. Holy moly.
A lot of hail. Oh, looks like there goes Starlink.
Yeah. I mean, when you're in that type of rain,
Yeah, that's how that goes.
I don't think we're gonna have that.
Kind of like, you know, when you'd have like the DirecTV or Dish, you know, your satellite would always go out when it rained.
It takes a few minutes for it to adjust back to cell service. There you go.
Just went through the core south of Dodgeville and had a good amount of half-inch stones.
PDS core punch, guys. How do you guys like that? PDS core punch.
This cluster has to come together here.
Yeah, this Hollandale's starting to look real meaty.
Hollandale. I don't know where it is.
Just to our east. We just get to follow this highway.
Oh, okay, I see.
East of Dodgeville. I'll make sure, yeah, just stay here. This goes just east of Dodgeville. I think
we're not too far behind, are we?
I mean, Connor and them were here 10 minutes ago, so no, not really.
On it, decent little hail core.
Yeah, we just figured the hail core out.
Oh, Hollandale. This one that we just punched through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's the one that we just punched through.
Yeah, I might go southeast out of Mount Horeb.
Oh, southeast, yeah. We gotta figure out which storm this is, guys.
A couple of small updrafts just fired out ahead of the southern cell. You can see it on reflectivity near Hollandale and Postville.
Yep.
Chad,
That's
make sure
huge.
you guys are liking the stream, guys. Why am I getting a max viscosity?
What? Look at this, Garrett. Look at these 2 little cells. Those tiny little cells, guys, can really boost the storm. Yeah, we'll just head up towards Mount.
Well, I just get a Snapchat of max viscosity.
Max velocity Snapchat. Is he live?
He is live.
Max! Max, you're live! Don't Snapchat!
Yes. We need a core punch emoji. Hey,
Dude,
Chad,
that's a good idea. With like a fist.
You know
I
what?
like that idea.
You know what, Chad?
Genius.
The more members we get,
We'll do it.
the more emojis I get to unlock.
I think we did just unlock some.
And the more emojis that we unlock,
And the more fun you guys
the more
can
you
have.
guys get to have. Yeah.
Don't we have
I'm wondering if it's per emoji. Like you get one per so many members.
What's up, guys? This is us here. Ben, Garrett's right there in the passenger seat. I'm the one that's usually driving, so if I get us inside a tornado, it's my fault. But yeah,
Levi, good to see you, Levi.
you can put a face to the name, or faces to the name here.
How's that look back there? I can't see because I got a glare.
It's really blurry.
It's blurry
Yeah, very, very. Lots of water on the. There's water droplets on
on the camera lens.
On the camera lens.
Oh well, dang it.
I mean, we can. I mean, the wind might knock some of that off, and you know. I think these storms are going here, dude. Yeah, these are going. For the most part, I'm pretty confident. That small little forward flank nudger, or not nudger, merger is just the boost that this thing needs. I think it's going to be our Mineral Point storm that goes, the one that we were just on.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be that one.
it's starting to strengthen a lot. I did read your super chat, Liam. Yeah, I don't think we'll be live tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
I think that's when you said, right? Or are you going to be, or is that all day? So we'll probably end up being live at some point tomorrow. Just the target is going to depend on a couple of things, but
Yeah, we could be all the way down in Oklahoma. We could be in Iowa again.
my EF2 Plus members, let me know if you guys saw the little video, the little reel that I posted to you guys, talking about the setup that we posted. Let me know how you guys like that. Oh, just tomorrow morning? Okay, yeah, no, we probably won't be live in the morning, actually.
No. Storms usually happen later in the day.
Oh,
We usually
really?
like to wait.
Are we in a severe warning now?
Did they warn it?
My overlay says we're in a severe warning, so I'm looking for it. I don't see it on the radar yet, but maybe my overlay's ahead of the times.
Your overlays are now predicting the future. It's the, yeah. Very impressive, Garrett. We got it. Here's a cell in front of us, guys.
I don't know if there's severe level hail in it just yet. I mean, it definitely has some work to do. Don't get me wrong, the storm does, but
Oh yeah. I mean, it's going up.
Snaggletube says, "Don't get pulled over today. Drive
Look at all the
safe and
lightning
be
bolts
safe."
now. See that? There was
Yeah.
not that much lightning earlier. Don't get pulled over. Yeah, guys, I've gotten pulled over. It's funny. I went a whole year without being pulled over, which for how much we drive, like that's pretty good. We drive a lot. I drive a lot, so not getting pulled over for a year, pretty good. I got pulled over twice in like the last 4 days, so yeah, trying not to get pulled over this time. Right now I'm keeping it right at the speed limit. So if we have to outrun a tornado, you know, maybe go a little faster. But we have no reason to rush right now. We're just kind of tire sensor. Come on.
I mean, our probabilities for tornadoes are 80, and our probability of EF2 plus is 60. That's pretty high.
It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, for a 10 hatch, it's pretty high. Usually you'll see like for a SIG-Tor, you'll see like a 40 or a 50 prob for a 10 hatch.
Well, we appreciate it, Snaggletooth. You guys could get, again, another couple of isolated storms down by the Kansas City Metro, but it looks like most of your...
Looks like it's splitting, and that the right split's getting a decent inflow surge now. No, just turn right. I mean, the south split's already moving right, so we're in good shape with that.
You also got a bunch of towering cumulus just south of this cell. That so if this storm turns right, those are going to move north into it. Or I guess it's already turning right.
We appreciate you returning, Julie.
The core is ramping up again in this storm.
Says we're in a severe warning.
Are we?
Oh, because my thing thinks that we're in Cedar Falls, Iowa.
Guys, we're in Wisconsin. We're not. It hasn't updated, guys.
I don't know why it thinks we're in Cedar Falls, Iowa. Oh, because I stopped it. That's why. Chat, that's going to be changing soon. As soon as it moves over to us, it's going to change pretty quickly. We appreciate that, Julie. I was wondering why it wasn't updating, but it's because I turned it off last night.
Yeah, now it's just a matter of get on it now or get on the other side of Madison.
Yeah? It's a question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would probably. It might go. It looks like it's. It looks like it may kind of drift just south of at least the downtown part of Madison. If it's turning right now, it will.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good skirt pass just south of Madison would be perfect.
The storms are really nutty, Chad. They really are.
We're going east now, guys, and here when we get to this town, up here, we're probably gonna go southeast out of this town, towards the southwest side of Madison. Yeah, I'm gonna head, Garrett.
I'm gonna wonder if we should go a little bit further to the east.
Mount Horeb.
Yeah.
I was just kind of gonna head between Mount Horeb and Belleville. What do you think of that?
Belleville.
I was gonna get between Mount Horeb and Belleville on that highway. Because
on the highway south of Verona.
Yeah, near Verona. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we are severe warned. Never mind, Chad. We are severe warned.
No, I mean, yeah. Well, we weren't earlier. It's just predicting the future.
It's trying to curl up on the west end.
Yeah, we just went severe thunderstorm warning.
Very nice. Yeah, it's being weird. It's being weird and splitty. But I want to see a more established right mover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I still want to go pretty northeast. Got on the base though.
Yeah, it looked like, I feel like the rotation should form north of Hollandale, and it was trying to for a second.
We're severe warned, guys. We are severe warned. Hey, Justin, good to see ya. Say the level, the playing field is now leveled out here across the board, Chet.
What does that mean?
Well, the Waterloo cell is severe warned, and
Ours is severe
our
warned.
cell is severe warned.
Yeah.
So
Looking at infrared satellite, it's consistently gaining tops. So as long as it's consistently gaining tops and they're not dropping, then I'm not too concerned. It's just had a huge top shoot up on the west side of it.
Yeah, this needs to go right.
Come on, forcing. Come on, forcing. Force it!
there's
Force
also
it.
some nice. Well, actually, those are decaying, so never mind. Say, it looked like there were some updrafts down by Plattsville again that are trying, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and there's not 5 million chasers over here. That's right.
Yeah, stuff west looks really
I've only been through Madison one time, Chad.
clustery. Oh yeah, I've been through Madison a couple times just driving by. Never really stopped in Madison, so I just know there's a lot of Culvers around here. That's what I do know. We're getting out ahead of this storm. Is not looking like it's going to do it right now, so we're just going to get out ahead of it here.
When we say we're hedging east, that's largely us letting you guys know that we are just continuing to track east because the storm needs time still. I mean, it's blowing up on its southern flank too, so maybe it's not, maybe there's a split going off, but the southern core of this is what might end up doing something. Yes, definitely very spread out today, that's for sure.
Lightning's still upticking on it. I mean,
I wonder if the part south of us is the part that's going to turn right.
south of us.
Yeah.
Oh, like Yeah, north of Holland.
Like the part that has the big hail is going north, and the part that's just to our south.
That's what I'm starting to wonder. That's what I'm
It
starting
still
to
is
wonder.
starting to trend. It still is trending northeast, but I'd rather it move northeast than north.
Yeah, oh yeah. If it's moving north, that's not good for your storm. That's for sure.
That looks a little bit better.
Yeah, now it looks like the water's off. It's not blurry anymore.
Alright guys, so there's our view of our cell. It's down, it's back behind us. It's over here. There will be some water at times, so you have to excuse the water, but no cheese curds for Ben, chat. That's right. You guys know that Ben, it makes Ben gassy when he has cheese curds.
It is. I just don't like cheese. It has nothing to do with gassy. I just don't like cheese.
No, it makes him gassy, guys. He's afraid to admit it to you. It makes him gassy.
Garrett is lying. I don't like cheese. I don't put cheese on my burger. Really, I'm not a cheese guy. So I'm sorry to my Wisconsinites here in the chat, my Wisconsin brethren.
Right now, this thing's just a straight up left mover.
I wouldn't say
At the
that.
stop sign, turn right onto Highway 78 south toward Blanchardville.
I wouldn't say it's just a left mover.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing this.
Not enough. I guess there's just not enough forcing.
I mean, there is some other mergers coming in from Mineral Point that'll be working into it.
Yeah, a couple other mergers. I hope it doesn't end up being those little cells just to the north and
In
west
1.8
of
miles,
Madison
turn
somehow
left
later
onto
down the line,
Barton Road.
because now I'm out of position. Even though it's moving left, I feel like it's definitely slowed down. So at least that's, somewhat encouraging.
That and, I mean, at least to me, looking at it, I mean, it looks like that the bigger hail part is moving more northerly, and the part south of Holland, or what's that town? Mount Horeb is more northeasterly, so maybe that's maybe a little something.
Right.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Barton Road.
I guess, chat, we have to figure out if it's worth to get on it now, or is it worth it to get onto it
Yeah.
past Madison, let it have time.
What do you think of that storm all the way up by La Crosse?
Well, that's the one that the models were firing up there. I just don't know if that's...
Yeah.
Your winds in La Crosse are out of the north.
Well, yeah, but look, I mean, well, where the storm is firing, your winds to the east are out of the southeast. So yeah, yeah, right there. I mean, yeah, La Crosse is up on the front.
I mean, that's the one that I was showing the big hail. That was the updraft helicity tracks were right there on that guy.
Some of the runs that made it look like a tornado producer. Some of them were just hail.
I'm just sitting upstream here by Verona.
I'm in Primrose. I wanted to get a view, but not much to see, so
Maybe we do go further east.
head towards
I almost just
Madison.
wonder if we go further east just to get in Madison, and then if we have to blast northwest towards that storm, we can blast northwest towards it, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm gonna get more towards I'm just gonna get more towards Verona, I think. Here, so if we have to blast north, we're prepared to do it.
I mean, yeah, I won't complain if this thing waits till it passes Madison. So, you know, in some ways, almost like the trend.
Yeah, no lie there.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Blue Rock Road.
Let's flip around here whenever these guys.
I wonder if I should wipe off that roof cam really quick.
You want to? We're in mud.
I mean, it's not that bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Busy little road right here. Interesting.
There's towns to our south.
There are quite a few towns.
Keep that in mind.
This is populated.
2.2 miles,
I really like the
turn
way
right
that
to
storm
merge
looks
onto US
south of La
15
Crosse
East.
right now. I think it's much healthier than this one. So
Well, yeah, it's moving east right away. Well, I guess the models that were 50-50 on it being a tornado producer, or
they said some runs showed a tornado producer, some runs didn't. But I really like that up there. The only thing I'm worried about up there is just thermos being just not adequate because it's farther up. But I guess you still have a 75 over 60 something. It's not terrible.
trying to keep you guys in constant looks over there, guys.
I mean, if the triple R is right, it is the one up there, so we'll see.
Well, not the new one.
That's the newest one. That's also what the last one kind of showed. So I wonder. Now it's not even showing. It's wrong. It could be wrong because it's not even showing this storm right here. So now you do have a lot of cells starting to go in front of this storm and in the forward flank. So like I still would give this thing a shot right here.
I mean, there was a little boundary right on the river, and it just it hit it.
Which one?
The one up north.
Oh,
In 1 mile,
yeah. I just want to be in
turn right
position
merge
to
onto
go up there
15
too.
East.
So
I don't know if we'll be in position for that necessarily.
you don't think we're in position for the north one at all?
I mean, we're not too far out, but I mean, it's not like.
I mean, it's gonna head towards like Reedsburg and town of Lavelle. So
That's why I would just continue to head to east. I wouldn't even.
I know. I mean,
We'll just
we're only an
just
hour
over
from
here.
we're only an hour from getting up towards there. So
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could be if it goes, we could be on that by 5:30. I'd rather this scale, obviously, because we're here. It might be trying to towards Barnervert. It might be honestly just trying to hook right there.
I mean, we have extreme wind shear in place.
Turn right to merge onto US 18.
Yes, guys, I love the ice cream.
A couple little hailstones on the road. Yeah, I'm just gonna go east, get out ahead of everything, and then if it's gonna turn right and go south of Madison, we'll be in position for it. So
That cell south of La Crosse is really starting to look nice.
Yeah, that's the better storm. It's just one, it's moving the terrible terrain. Two, all that slop off to its south and west makes me wonder how long it will last.
and it's farther north, so it might be playing games with that front up there.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might just like cross over, but we'll see. We could hit that in theory if we blasted north on 90.
I mean, we could probably get onto that in an hour.
I'm just trying to look at some plan Bs just in case.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the east side of Madison. I will say the south end of this has a little wall cloud on it right now. It has a wall cloud. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the other side of Madison.
shots you guys put up on that camera right now. Awesome. It's just throwing fits up there, chats. Trying to give you guys a view back there.
As of right now, our storm's still steadily getting a little bit of strength, slowly but surely.
Yeah. I mean, it has a little wall cloud on it. It's definitely turning more right. It doesn't look bad by any stretch. I'm gonna try and get to the other side of Madison and give myself options in case I do want to go for Europa.
Little hydroplane into the mud.
There's your guys' view of this thing right
Glad their
there.
car's still upright. Yeah, there's our storm. This is trying so hard.
It wants to be the main fella.
I also got a visual on a nice, crisp little base north of Madison that doesn't look bad.
Yeah, fortunately that one's too small, I think.
North of Madison?
I have never seen so many roundabouts in a mile stretch in my life.
That's funny. What do we think about roundabouts? I kind of.
Yeah,
like
Chad, what do you guys think of roundabouts, guys?
I like water. I like roundabouts.
Where are you at, Corey?
My soul's in Waterloo right now. I wonder where that is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm coming to the south side of Madison. Traffic's kind of slow right now.
Yeah, I'm about to get on the highway and make a mad dash through there. The wall cloud is actually looking better on Mount Horeb right now. I was gonna say, it's looking better than like the last 10 minutes ago, like when I looked at it.
Looks like it's trying to shed the little wonkiness on its west flank. And I wonder if it can shed that, if the whole thing will just turn right.
There's your wall clouds back there, Chad.
Yeah, again, the problem right now is if you look at mesoanalysis, you have 50 SRH here. Your low level jet isn't here yet. It's all north.
It's weird how it's north and it just misses here. A little bit. We're on the highway to Madison. We're on the highway
6 o'clock.
to Madison.
You'd think we'd have a low-level chat in here.
We're on the highway to Madison.
Yep.
On the
There's 7.
highway to Madison.
I mean, it's gonna get here in the next hour or so.
Madison. You guys see that wall cloud behind us? Boom, boom, you guys see that wall cloud behind us? Do all of you see that wall cloud behind us?
Starting route to 22.
You're a little bit off tune there.
We're almost to
In
Madison.
about 12 miles.
That's the wall cloud they're talking about?
Yeah, it's back there.
US 12 east.
Yeah, you can see the shear. Look at the shear, guys, on the right. Look on the right side of the screen. You can see that very heavy rain and hail on the right side of the screen. And then look on the, and kind of the middle to the left, you see that base. Very well ventilated updrafts here.
We have to get out in front of it so we can figure out what we're gonna do. And we're on the highway to Madison.
What?
And small clouds getting better and better.
I will say this storm is very well ventilated. There's Wait, is that Freddy?
No.
Oh, it kind of looked like it for a second. No, okay.
Yeah,
that's
it's
different.
just a matter of time for this thing. Oh boy, I see a bunch of brake lights.
What highway are we on, guys?
What? I don't get the joke. I don't understand. I don't get the
They
joke.
don't know. Nobody knows who AC.
The highway to HC.
Well, I know that ACD song. I just don't get the.
bomb literally a
What's it have to do with Madison?
Because we're on the road to Madison.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
That's.
It didn't rhyme or anything. I just was okay.
I mean, I could say hail, but we're not punching through the hail course, so I can't say that we're on the highway to hail.
Fair enough.
Can't say that.
How bad you got traffic over there, Freddie?
I mean, we're still flowing right now. I'm about to. There was a patch of red on Google up here, so it's manageable. Probably averaging about 45, 50 through south side of town.
Man, I want to get east of Madison, but at the same time, like, I don't want to get away from this thing.
Well, it's easier to get back onto. Just selling for.
The tricky part is just what's, I mean, what Madison will look like in 15 minutes or what it's going to look like in an hour.
This thing's coming together rapidly right now. That's why it's hard to take off and go east at the moment.
Looked like maybe it just got another merger, small merger in the forward flank. So the storm to the east starting to take off too.
The one east of us?
Yeah.
Oh, down by
Oregon.
Yeah, that's got a hook on it actually.
I mean, it just developed,
It's got that wonky little like.
I mean, it just developed
a little bit of rotation back
three
there.
scans ago. So yeah, we'll see what it does. That one up by La Crosse, just looks really wonky.
Walkie just randomly did like a software update, but I think that cell near Oregon could eventually be in the best position. I have a visual of it in front of me. Looks pretty crispy.
Yeah, we were just talking about how it just blew up pretty quick in a few scans.
there's the scud bomb. I see it. I see it back there. I don't know if the roof camera will work for me, but it's. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. It's back
way back there on the left, just left of
on the left.
Left of the little thing sticking up there, guys. What if we overconvect right here? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Instead of getting one storm. It would seem unlikely, but... It did just blow up in a few scans.
What, the one by Oregon?
Yeah, it's one to watch. It's definitely still tiny, but it really just, it wasn't even there. It wasn't even there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Didn't exist. All this keeps going, like all of this keeps steadily climbing. Like the updrafts are getting taller, they're getting bigger. You know, it's just a steady climb up.
As long as we can move faster than the storms, chat, we're fine. We're sitting pretty.
We can.
And in Madison itself, that's definitely turning into a monster hail core up to our north.
The updrafts on this just keep going up and up and up.
Look at your left split shooting up towards town of Roxbury.
I think
is gonna get a big hailstorm up there.
I think this storm needs to...
See it blasted east now.
Left split probably has near baseballs in it.
One shock, man. Yeah, that little cell to the east, didn't even have reflectivity about 20 minutes ago. So it went up fast.
Dave and Buster just texted me. They want me to. They want me to go. They got half price games Sunday through Thursday. Well, thank you, but I'm a little busy Sunday through Thursday.
Yeah, sorry, Dave's. Sorry, Dave's. Not Dave's Hot Chicken. Sorry, Dave and Buster's. Wisconsin, the land of Culvers. The land of Culvers.
Yeah, it's got a little hook on it. You guys see that on the radar?
Yeah. This storm out west is just struggling to establish itself, but it's gotten tall. Like, I mean, it's pretty. It's getting pretty like.
Yeah, but which one is that? The one that there's so many of these updrafts that are in here.
I mean, that's the one. The tallest one is the one just west of us. It's really billowing here.
Still have a visual of the wall cloud on Mount Horeb. It really doesn't look all that bad. Surprising. It came together really fast. It was pretty beefy there for a bit. It fell apart a little bit, but I don't know.
I think this thing just needs to split. I think this storm.
Now. Yeah.
I think this storm just needs to split itself. Also, the one to the east is.
It's turning east.
Getting a merger.
It's turning right.
The one to the east.
Watch the radar scan. The last scan. I think you can see it slow down and make a little nudge to the.
I see what you're saying. I don't think it's going right yet, but I think it's trying to slow itself.
Okay, can you see that part of the hook that's bending back?
Still got a decent amount of time, but we're starting to get closer and closer to the danger zone of getting comfortably east.
I agree.
What? Comfortably east?
I think we're starting to get a little too far east now. I think these storms are, because we got that lake there. Once they get towards that lake, they'll weaken on.
There's just a RAV4 parked second from far left lane on the interstate, just sitting there with no hazards on, blocking traffic.
Probably getting paid to do it.
Well, you guys can still see our wall cloud back there.
There you go, making way for the dome.
Yeah. The storm is very, very ventilated, very tilted, very. Hail cores were removed off to the north of the area of rotation. So I don't know exactly where.
But what about Oregon? It's gonna do Berger.
I know. So I was just thinking.
Is that in a favorable position for it?
I was just gonna head towards the southeast side of Madison, just stay on this interstate, because like if we don't know where to go yet, then you know.
We are coming into Madison.
It's a lot of traffic on the south side of Madison. Just.
Mount Horeb has a pretty strong mid-level mezzo on it now.
Onto US 12 East.
It looks incredible.
It looks good.
And I'm gonna be
The only problem, I mean, is it's gonna start? Is it ever gonna turn right?
I feel like it's gonna make that right-hand turn.
Oh yeah, probably will.
I think it's finally kind of shedding off its left side.
Speed limit here is 40.
Dude, yeah, there's like standstill.
Really curious to see what these lead cells here do as well. Yeah, that's why I started going east here. I see the backside of the base of that one, just east.
It's nothing impressive right now.
Don't look too great yet, but updraft is definitely going up.
No, it's nothing impressive right now, but it is impressive how fast it went up and that it's already getting to merge. Also, there's like standstill traffic on the south side of Madison, dang it.
Yeah, do you see that area of traffic? Small area red. Stupid, huge lake in the way of taking any alternative route. It's a bunch of freaking lakes. So it really is the only option.
Madison's one of the weirdest.
Yeah, just where they got stoplights where these highways merge in toward this interstate here.
Supposed to get over another lane, you know. I had like a mile, and then I realized, oh my gosh, I might not be able to get over if there's this much traffic. I mean, I'll try to force myself in.
So look at that updraft, guys.
Hate doing that.
Very nice updraft.
I'm not from here. I don't know any better, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know the traffic was
They
this
just
bad.
extended the severe warning northeast. Destructive baseballs.
See if I can merge myself in anywhere.
Moving northeast at 45. Dane County.
That's west cell definitely looks like it's getting ready to do its big split.
That's what it needs.
It's got extended northeast for moving northeast at 45
Stay
and
in the
destructive
second or
baseballs.
third lane from right.
Yeah, Mount Orb is a huge mid-level mezzo right now. I'm worried about it's going to turn right into Madison, and I'm going to be stuck on the interstate.
I'm just, if that's what's happening, I'm just gonna get off the interstate and just. No.
If I don't take the interstate, then I have to go way south.
Oh shoot! I'll be in here.
Yeah,
He flipped you off, boy. He wasn't happy with you. What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate guys. I never drive in traffic, so. I'll drive in. I'm not used to the traffic from my little town.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is looking more supercell-y now. Here.
Yeah, it's starting to get a hook now down there by West
Go past
Middleton.
this light, then use the right 2 lanes to take a slight right turn to merge onto US 12 East.
Well, there's your wall cloud, guys. There it is. Trying to see.
This is ridiculous. They got to have a better highway system here. This is.
It's rush hour. Well,
I know it's rush hour,
We're
but
at 4:45. This is starting to get to the peak.
this is
time.
pretty bad for a. I know this is a bigger area, but for a town this size, there's usually should not be this much. It's a big town, or like, you know, a few 100,000 people, but there should not be this much in a town this. I'm sure it's because of those lakes. They
Take a
gotta
slight right turn.
have weird, probably. I mean, that storm all the way up there by La Crosse just looks like a hailer right now, which is weird. It does get cheer, but that storm in Iowa is doing nothing, so. One thing these storms all have is massive hail. That is for certain. That is not a question. if I can just get over.
Bill, good to see you.
And I can...
The hail will definitely leave its mark. If you guys live in Madison or North Madison, you guys need to get your cars in the driveway under an awning, something very, very soon if you don't want hail damage.
Yes.
Because this thing is gonna leave a big old mark.
Yeah, it's turning right into Madison too. It looked like it might go to the north earlier, guys. It's turning right into town. Looked like it could go to the south earlier, but now it's turning right into Madison.
Just trying to keep you guys an eye on that cloud, on that wall cloud back there.
I mean, this is heading for downtown Madison on, if it does get organized, that's not good.
It's gonna be, if it's not a tornado, it'll be a hail disaster.
Definitely big hail on it.
It's turning right now.
Yeah, I'm now just on the east side. I'm about to get on this Interstate 94. I'm just gonna pull off and wait. If it starts to drop in town, I might have to, I don't even know how to play it.
Yeah, I got off the interstate. I'm in Fitchburg. I'm gonna hang out on the south side of Madison,
In
off the highway.
8.7 miles, keep right.
I might jump off the highway up here. Try to get a view of it. Near Madison. Madison has a really weird town layout. It's like in between 2 or 3 lakes, and it's like very skinny downtown, very odd.
Very strange and quite annoying to navigate through.
Look at all this dense forest around here. My gosh.
That too. We also have that.
David, welcome to membership. Big W's to you in the chat, guys. Behind us is our area of interest rotation.
And we hit the traffic back up.
Starting route to Badger State Trail. In 1 mile, take exit 260A
I'm gonna
onto
get
Fish
off in a
Hatchery
mile.
Road and Highway 80 South.
Oh yeah, this is hooking now.
Yeah, it's starting to turn east.
I'm gonna head down towards. I'm gonna head just south of Fitchburg, Garrett. There's an area of so there's a little rural area with a lot of fields that I think we can get a view in. South of Fitchburg. That's where I'm gonna head.
But I mean, are we gonna get it if this thing drops in town? Are we gonna get a view from down there?
Yeah, 100%. I'm just gonna head right here.
Okay.
Towards that X. It's turning to due east now. Get a view of it.
But I mean, it's so hard because then we have to get because then we want to follow east with it. How do we get east?
Drive east.
Okay, get back on the interstate and what? Get into the traffic jam.
You got highways. You got highways. Fitchburg, McFarland. I'm not going to stay on this highway and go east. I got to get off at some point.
Highway 80 South.
I'm not going to go. I don't want to go any further east because the traffic gets worse up here. I got to get off. Now I can get off and then work my way back west. Oh boy, this reminds me of trying to chase DFW.
Yeah, it's
Do you have a view of the base?
I'm trying to. Well, yep. It's just hard because
there's buildings.
I can have buildings and all this, but I mean, we're not like.
That is quite the look on radar right now.
Yeah, I'm getting off and getting to a position where we can get on it.
Okay.
Trust me.
Chad, your view of the base.
I'm not sure where you're at. If you're on this, what is this? What road is this?
We're gonna get on it.
18 or whatever.
We got plenty of roads that are not interstates here.
Okay.
Got plenty of roads.
18. I got off before I even got near the yellow. I'm going through south side of Madison right now on these back roads. Nobody on them.
Crap. This is only a right turn. Dang it.
We have to get over one.
Oh, maybe I can squeeze in here somewhere. Maybe some old kindly.
You sure it's a right turn only? Because I feel that these guys would be turning.
I'm pretty sure it's a right turn only. squeeze over.
Just put your blinker on.
Okay. I'm just gonna force.
And nobody
myself
can
in.
see your lights. That's BS because these lights are so bright on this car.
He let me in.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
bro. Thank you, bro. Whoever's behind me. I'm just gonna get on the south side of town where there's not traffic and we have a view of the storm. That's what we need to do right now. And then if it's tornado time, then we can figure it out.
Say your base is back that way.
To the west, yeah. And all these storms in the forward flank, all these towers still blowing up here. Well, are forcing, well, I guess, like, you know how we were saying the Triple R kind of backed off these storms right here? It had them all morning, though. So it was all the runs, you know, that's why if you take the conglomerate of like 12 runs, you know, like 9 or 10 of them had these, and then it happens, so. I just want to get down on the south side of Fitchburg where I have some open terrain down here. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
This is gonna be nasty, guys. Coming right into Madison.
This is gonna be a nasty, possibly
Getting another merge from the south too.
massive, destructive thunderstorm gonna be moving into Madison.
Yeah, guys, tornado or not, this is gonna be very destructive. So the west side of Madison's already getting almost 3-inch hail. Destructive or not, or tornado or not, this is going to be a very the hail might even have potential to produce more damage in terms of loss of money and roofs and cars and all that than even a tornado would. And there's 3-inch hail headed right towards downtown.
A large, raggedy wall cloud. I'm starting to get the look.
Low-level jet. According to Triple R, low-level jet should really start ramping up in the next hour or two.
I mean, I guess if you're confident in the highway system, that's totally okay. That's totally
I just want to
fine.
get off that interstate. That's where we don't want to be.
I'm trying to zoom in. I'm not seeing too many highways.
There's plenty of roads.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any ones that are like this. They're all like this. They're all like,
Well, I mean, want me to get on the interstate with backed up traffic, and then we get behind the storm. We either get behind the storm because we get nailed by tennis balls, or we get behind this, or we get hit by a tornado and we can't go anywhere.
I have a feeling that
It's coming together fast. Got a feeder band on it.
the east storm is the one that's going to be the tornado producer.
Think so?
good.
Well, you want to get east? I mean, I don't see it right now, but you might be right. There's something on the radar looks missing on this storm. Well, we could get a look at it. We could catch that east storm still if we get a look at this.
That or it's going to just merge into that one, and there might be a tornado on it because of the merger.
I don't even know if we get eyes. There's just a lot of trees, buildings here. Very very rough area to chase here.
Starting route to Badger State Trail. In about 1 mile, turn right onto Lacey Road.
Gosh, I do not like chasing storms through metro areas. I don't think anyone does. I think the wall cloud's back there somewhere. Once we get out of this little town, we'll have a view. We'll have a view. It almost just looked like it had a little hook, and then it lost its hook, and it's trying to get another one to the farther west.
Yeah, it does appear that way, doesn't it?
I see the feeder band over there now, yeah.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Lacey Road.
Right now, the east storm, I don't see it quite yet, but we'll see what happens when it takes this merger in. It's got to turn right.
I mean, there's your wall cloud, guys. There it is.
See it right there. Look at that inflow tail. Yeah, there it goes. Still a very disorganized storm as far as low-level rotation goes, but like I said, regardless, it's extremely destructive. Tornado or not, it's going to be destructive. It's not yet tornado warned, at least for the time being.
No, they just put Madison in the severe warning for ping pongs.
Okay. Ping pongs. Well, there's 3-inch hail. Maybe it'll go just west. Maybe it'll go just west or
Go
northwest
past
of
this light,
Madison.
then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Lacey Road. In about one
Yeah,
and a
little
half
tiny
miles at the
updraft behind
roundabout,
us, guys.
Take the third exit onto
Yeah, tiny little
South
updraft
Seminole
behind us. That's crazy. Even those small little updrafts are looking like supercells.
That's what happens when you get all this shear in here. That guy's got a bunch of solar panels on his roof.
A lot of lightning out ahead of this. We haven't heard much thunder, but a lot of lightning on the radar.
Yeah.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the third exit onto South Seminole Highway.
We should get a view up here. We're almost out of this, like, very suburban area here.
It might wait till it gets east of Madison. It looks like it's.
Yeah, if we get a view of it and we need to keep going east, we can. And then once we get east of Madison, it'll be a lot. I mean, the stress will be a lot less here. I just don't want any part of this thing in Madison with that traffic. So, up there's one base. I think there's another one to the north too.
What the heck?
It's kind of like double.
It's like a scud bomb.
It's got like double, but there's that one to the north right there as well.
Yeah, that's the base to the north.
There's another one to the west, and you can see it, both of them on red. But this storm clearly does not have the low-level shear to do anything. I don't think right now.
At the roundabout, take the third exit onto South Seminole Highway.
There's one base. It's your other base. That's the beefier one, I think. that
Right
we were
here?
talking about, yeah.
It looks very haily.
It does look very haily. See how the base is not very
In half a mile,
flat.
turn right onto Commerce Park Drive.
Right.
It's not very, or it's very, sorry, it's not very circular,
In
it's
half a
very
mile,
flat.
the destination is on your left.
That's why. Yeah, it looks very haily. We need that low-level jet to do something. The storm mode is also extremely messy right now. We over-convected a little bit, I think. I think that east one maybe does have the most potential, like, long-term, I guess, right?
I don't know. You said you didn't think so.
No, I said at the moment it didn't have anything. Well, to get to that east one, we would have got stuck in Madison. I don't think we would have been able to get over there.
The destination
Right,
is
yeah.
on your left.
But we could,
Arrived.
if this is going to look like this, we could hedge towards Jefferson.
A random, like, just clear right-moving arm D-surge about to intersect this already existing storm.
Wind styles.
Chad, what do you guys think?
Seems like it's lacking the low-level shear, and this mode, I guess storm mode's getting messy too.
It's hard to tell because I got stuff blocking, but it looks like I have a huge wall of clouds. It does. It is two areas. There's multiple areas of interest at this point in time, but it's starting to ramp up.
I do like the last scan on our Madison storm. Doesn't look so bad.
In about 2
Yeah, we're getting out of Madison. That's a trap. We don't want to be there while it's doing this. There's our storm though.
There she is, guys.
Got a view of it here.
Multiple bases, multiple
Areas of
areas of
interest. It's got broad
interest.
rotation there on west side, just west of downtown. See that? It just has to like organize somehow. It just got another. It's getting a merger right into the base. Right now.
I know, Chad, what do you guys think of this thing?
We're only 10 miles behind the hook to the east, so it's not like we can't catch that either. Should get slightly better terrain now that we're going east. Yeah, for now it's haily.
Definitely looks haily, but it can definitely pick itself up.
It can. Guys, it looks haily right now, but it can change very, very quickly. I'm hoping that Madison's going to be able to dodge a tornado bullet. You've got look at all these solar panels. These, I know those don't take the hail very well. It's got some, got some interesting looks to it.
No, I do see that little RFD search that it's trying to have near Middleton.
This thing's geared up.
I see it now. I see it. It's gearing up on radar.
Yeah, right near Middleton, which is west of Madison.
Oh, Middleton is where. Oh, that's where it's surging over.
Yeah, that's where it's surging.
That's not where the tornado. I think that if it gets a tornado here soon, it'll be. It's gonna be right on that little appendage west of Madison. Yeah, right there on that little appendage.
Middleton.
Sherwood Hills area, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Kane Road.
Chad, let's hope that Madison dodges a bullet here.
All right, I can get over. If I get east of the center state here, then if it's go time, I can get back north into a favorable location. I'm just gonna go south here for half a mile and then turn back east here, guys. We're just that traffic on that interstate is a death trap, guys. I want no part of that. I want to be able to control where I am. And if you're in traffic, you cannot control where you are in relation to the tornado. I want to be able to control where I am. If you're in Madison, there's not a tornado right now, but the storm looks like it's starting to gear up. Like we said, it's mostly a hailer right now, and it just needs some low-level shear. That low-level shear, when that low-level shear ramps up, the storm will get itself together very, very fast. Also, still we need to watch that cell to the east. I wonder if that cell to the east.
It's gonna play a role in this storm. I don't know to what degree, but it's
I don't know if it's a positive or negative one for this storm either.
I mean, it's merging into the.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto Highway.
It's merging into it on the base side of it.
Storm's
so.
getting a little bit more circular shape above. Getting some mid-level inflow sucking in now. I mean, I wouldn't say anything's
Imminent right
imminent,
now.
but it's if you're in Madison, I would probably I would probably think about getting ready to get to cover. I mean, there's nothing imminent and there's no tornado warning yet, so I wouldn't say get in cover right now, but start to get your plan just in case. And with all the hail and stuff coming, if you can, get your car under an awning. If you can't, it is what it is. But if you can, get your car under an awning there.
Yeah, that wall cloud looks very nice.
It looks better now. See it?
Yeah.
It still is a little too elongated, but it's starting to get more circular. Like Connor, I agree with Connor. It's gearing up here. Our terrain's going to be hit and miss here, guys. We're going to go through a spot that's pretty good, and we're going to hit a line of trees. This is how it's going to be. It's getting nudged here, so it is getting nudged. Is that a bad railroad?
One to the east of Madison, Supercells. It looks like it's trying to get organized too. We're gonna have two organizing supercells here. Luckily, they're moving slow enough to
Not messing with each
intercept
other.
whichever one looks better in the moment.
You went under the radio.
What?
You went under the
Bridge, right when I pressed it.
Well,
Am I still on?
you might have confused the system.
I think I did. I pressed it right when I pressed the radio right when I went
There you
under. Oh, no.
Stop sign.
I was gonna say, that one to the east is probably gonna get nudged a bit from the one to the west, and I think the one to the west is also getting nudged right now from another cell. And I don't know which one. I'm kind of in the middle of both. I don't know which to be on.
Yeah, I'm in a position where it's going to be easier for me to go for the Madison one, but
Kind of like the look of the one to the east right now.
I'm a couple miles west of Farland.
We can get over towards Jefferson, which is east of that storm. We can get over there in the next 40 minutes. So, I mean, we're in a position.
All right, guys.
They both look about the same right now, so I wonder which one will look better very soon. What do you think? You think the one east? You think we should hedge that?
No, did you say county? No,
Jefferson.
Turn right on
Jefferson, Wisconsin.
Yeah. That storm is just
I
headed
knew
in that
that.
general
I
direction.
mean, if that east storm does do it, I always just had a little bit of a feeling about it.
Usually, if there's storms bunched up like this, you want to be on
in about 4.5 miles
lead
at the
storm.
roundabout.
Usually, so I would.
Highway 80.
There's a special case like Gary, but I would lean towards being on the east storm just because that's what usually will do it is the lead. So
No, that really is the one. I'm just saying that I've had a feeling about it. Even when it didn't look great, it just kind of started to turn east, and I'm like, well.
I like the way that east one just out of nowhere just blew up. I like that. Now we got better lapse rates over here on these storms than the ones in Iowa. Interesting. Now the only problem I have with that lead cell is it does not have much room before it just runs into the. See that? It only has a couple counties before it might only have an hour or so. Which I guess if you're on the east one, you can get west.
But I mean, they might throw the tornado warning for that west one, just because there's a little bit stronger of a convergence zone signature showing up there, in the short term.
Also, why do we just have? Why is our wind shear underperforming so much here? Yeah, the west storm is hooking right now. It's getting nudged.
Well, you can see that the RFD search wrap around Maple Bluff. You can see on the reflectivity.
Yeah, I'm headed up towards McFarland right now.
It's actually spinning at a very good clip.
Right now. Well, if something looks like it's imminent in a few minutes, I'm sure someone on the radio with a view will will start to get.
I would expect a tornado warning for the west cell here very, very soon.
I don't like.
I got eyes on it.
I don't like
Doesn't
the
exactly
visual.
look imminent.
Yeah.
It's pretty sloppy.
Yeah, we've been in the trees. I just got a visual, and it just looks it looks too elongated.
Now look at your velocity signature.
Are you guys talking about the Madison cell?
Yeah, these velocities are picking up though.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 94, go east, but then the radar's really upticking on Madison. I like the look on radar, but then so is the cell by Deerfield.
Right, I'm annoyed. I don't know what to do here. I'm just positioning east for Deerfield while keeping note that at any point in time I might have to fly back west, but then what do you do if they're both about to produce? So
Just pick one, I guess, and go with it.
I like the velocity signature on the west one more than the east one at this moment.
And it's getting nudged. That's why I would like that. It's getting nudged. It's getting nudged.
There's your guys' area of interest. It's right there.
But the west one's getting nudged too. Yeah, we're looking right at the storm, guys. We have a little spot here. I have to keep going east to keep everything in play.
That's what I was saying.
There's a lot of rising scud in there.
But that's what I'm saying. I would expect a tornado warning to come out very soon because of the way that the velocities look.
Yeah.
I don't care how it looks visually.
Visually.
The velocities look like, and you can see them spin around each other, which is usually a sign of a warning.
Yeah, convergence, right? Pretty decently photogenic still too right now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of motion under that base. Upward motion. Well, we have dominant supercell, so that's no longer a question, that's for sure. Yeah. I would maybe just play the one that's going to get nudged to the east.
Okay.
For the long term. Because then if that one starts to get towards the lake and run out of instability, guess what? You just drive 20 minutes west and you're on the west one, right? But I don't know, what do you think? You think we should go, it's tough. I mean, you think we should go to the east or west one?
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Highway B.
I mean, we definitely usually play lead first.
Lead first, I agree. That's what my gut usually tells me to do. Let's go for the lead one because you know it's gonna have a little bit better SRH. I think these storms are they should. You feel like they're far enough apart to where it wouldn't affect it too much, but maybe. Here's one of these lakes here. I do think they're far enough apart that they won't affect each other too much.
This one by Madison though is really hooking. It's got a nice presentation to it.
We're about to go north towards McFarland and we'll get a better view of it in just a minute.
That's what I would say. Oh, because wait, are we going back toward the interstate? No. Okay.
We're not getting on that interstate. At least I don't believe so. I'm trying to.
Hey, you can go on this road around, can't you? Does this go? Oh, it doesn't turn. It doesn't go up and around.
Proceed to the route.
That told you to go that way.
Wait a second. Now I'm going west. These roundabouts are so confusing.
I didn't understand what you were doing.
I'm so confused on a roundabout. Yeah, this is getting a lot of convergence. It actually.
I feel like you and Connor are just similar on this.
Oh, this is the route.
Oh,
there's my turn. Okay, never mind. I'm not turning there. I want to see if I have.
You don't have another turn.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah.
Just why don't you let me tell you where to go?
Okay.
You don't have another. You might just have to pull off here and just do your own turn because you don't have a road to turn on for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this will take us right into that cell, but
We do not want that.
No, we don't want that. We want a hedge. No, you're right.
You got 2 cars behind you.
Yes, I see it.
Now a third.
And a fourth. It's a lot of traffic here, even for outside of town here, on these rural spots. I lose all the cars behind me, now I got cars.
I think Madison's borderline imminent.
Yeah, I was just starting a position for Deerfield, and then now I'm headed back north.
I could always go up here towards Cottage Grove, and then there's a road that takes me over to Deerfield in the east. I could just do that.
No, right here. Turn around right here. You got a clear spot. Do it now. There you go.
All right. Gotcha.
We don't want to go. We don't want to go up there.
Okay. It looks a little haily to me, so yeah, it's probably right.
Take the third exit onto Highway.
Yeah, look how much. When there's this much precip in the hook, that makes me a little bit. I really like the Deerfield one. I think more. So I'd like to get over there if we can.
All right, I got a nice view of the wall cloud here. This thing is really starting to look impressive. I would say tornado imminent here, probably the next couple minutes.
Wonder why it's
That's
not.
your road right there.
I'm on the south side of Madison near McFarland.
No, it's not.
I just got to get
My
past
road's
this
over
bad
here.
road
I
that
originally
went
wanted to go
perfect
here.
view.
Okay.
This is where my road is.
I know, but you missed the roundabout. That was your first road.
Well, now I'm back to the roundabout and I can get on the right road. So right here, I can turn. You need to go that way. You need to go left here.
So I can look at radar, or I can direct. Give me one. Don't do both.
No, it's just my bad. It's just that roundabout confused me for a second. So let's see. All right, here's the road I wanted to be on the whole time.
All right, Chad. We're trying to get over here.
This takes us up to the storm up by Madison now, and it gives us an east option to get towards that. It keeps us off of that highway. That's
140, 170 tornado watch just got issued. So somewhere. So I'm assuming it's an MD for here.
Planes. Just kidding.
Squirrel on the road.
Squirrel. Get out of the road, boy. Come on now.
Madison is now tornado warned.
Okay. Well, hey, that's what you said.
Tornado warning, Madison. I told them that. They didn't agree.
We're gonna have a view of this in just a second, Chad, when we get out of these trees by this lake. All right, we're about to shoot north here, and we're gonna get a view of this storm that just went torward. Very sharp turn here. All right, now we're. Yeah, I just wanted to stay off of that interstate, so. Yeah, velocities, I mean, they're definitely tight, but they don't look great. They don't look great over turn. You can see the converges by Lake Mills, but they're not quite there yet. Okay, there's our storm right there, Chad. My east turn would be in 2 miles, so we can go 2 miles north here. And if something is going, then I guess we can get right on it. We're approaching a tornado-warned storm right over. This is right over downtown.
My view is blocked by trees, but I saw what looked like a giant bowl wall cloud. Is there ground surge?
Trees, trees, trees. I'll get a view right here.
Yeah, it's low.
It's very low. Can't confirm nothing right now.
It's getting wrapped a little bit. No, don't see anything down in there right now. I think the rotation's wrapped up in rain almost a little bit back there. What a beautiful supercell. Incredible supercell structure here. Right here. Here's our tornado warned storm coming into Madison. Alright.
I don't see anything currently imminent, but the wall cloud is definitely getting more organized.
I would agree. It's trying to get. It's really
Due east of an incredible supercell structure here.
You want me
It
to...
has a massive wet RFT surge wrapping around it.
Stop sign, turn right.
all right, chat.
At the stop sign, turn right onto
Alright, here's my
highway.
road, but I may...
Wow, what an insane structure.
I may go right a little here, and then I might find a spot, a clear spot to just sit and watch it.
Okay.
It's getting really wrapped up in rain, chat. We're not able to see it well. It's getting wrapped up there.
Turn left onto Highway N.
The other storm east is very messy as well. Huh.
Is it?
Yeah, the hook and stuff isn't quite there right now.
Might be down. Gotta be close.
I don't see anything
Close.
right now.
We're not seeing anything.
I'm gonna try to get east out ahead of it here, just because it's so hard to chase this in town.
It's gonna get rain wrapped quick.
It already is.
We're trying to figure this out, guys.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh.
We're trying to figure out which way to go, guys.
Yep. Well, regardless, this is an extremely nasty supercell here.
Look at that structure, chats. My goodness. I would just continue to go east. It's okay right now.
Okay.
Look at how
We have a good view of the structure.
We have a really good view of the structure.
There's a
right
big
now.
tornado that'll pop out for us, I think, so keep everything in play right now.
So there definitely is a lot of structure, guys. Or a lot of hail in there.
There's a
Good
lot of
structure.
hail
There's
in
a lot of
there.
structure, but a lot of big hail in there.
Yeah, the north.
Those of you that are in Madison, what are you guys seeing right now?
The northeast side of Madison's getting clobbered right now.
We're so close.
I don't see anything down yet. I'm right up here on it.
The west one definitely has more time than the east one.
The rain wrapped full.
It's definitely it's
Wrapped up in rain.
it's wrapped up in rain. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that right there. Look at you poking out down there on your eastern side.
Well, you can see all that inflow coming up into the east side. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something
Look at that.
briefly touched.
Look at that right there, guys.
Okay, well, we veer a little bit north here. Once we get towards Cottage Grove, Cottage Grove, not Cottage Road. Once we get towards Cottage Grove, things get a lot clearer terrain-wise, city-wise, less houses here. So once we get towards Cottage Grove, we have more options here. If we have to go in for intercept, we can. If we have to stay back a little bit, we can. If we have to go east, we can. We have our options here just outside of Madison.
Nice to see almost 700 of you guys in here. Let's go, chat.
Welcome in, everybody.
Very of interest in rain wrap.
Yeah, that's
My vantage point. Anybody see it?
Smash that like button, chat. Yeah, it's one to the
I
east.
cannot see. I'm actually just kind of getting out east ahead of it right now. I don't want to mess with the traffic and the road network there on the east side of town.
Garrett, look at the one to the east on radar and tell me if you also think it looks disorganized.
It looks what?
Yeah, I think it looks very disorganized.
The one to the east right now?
Yeah.
Yes, it's looking. It's
not
looking.
hooky, it's soupy.
And no, it's looking very seahorsey.
Seahorsey? It looks soupy to me. Okay, dude, what are you doing? Driving guy.
Unfortunately, we can't have this. Jamie, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat. Let's get those W's rolling, guys. No, there's no microburst in there, guys. This is a full-on
if this
high
drops,
precipitation supercell.
Yeah, if this drops, it's going to be rain wrapped. The only shot of this not being rain wrapped.
Might be trying to clear itself out. I hope.
The only shot of this not being rain wrapped is if it probably gets a new circulation or a new meso.
Huge clear RFD cut right now that I have a visual of.
Velocity's tightening.
It's right. It's basically near Seminary Springs. If you are
very low lowering in there.
in Seminary Springs, guys, this is coming right for you there.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, as of right now, not worried about that east storm right now with the way it looks. It looks like it might be getting to merge and trying to go, but we'll see.
Trying to continue to get that visual for you. Oh yeah. That looks very close.
Oh crud! I got a hill right there. When I was
That looks like I saw some ground surf.
Looking at radar, it's like headed due east, maybe
Like-
a touch south.
all right, we veer a little bit north again here.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll get a
right
view.
before me, Cottage Grove here, trying to beat it.
This road I'm on, if you see where I'm at on Omega, is a decent road that goes east. It's starting to get a little bit of clearing.
Yeah, rain bands are rapidly rotating.
Yeah, I just got to look at it. I couldn't completely tell. It looks like maybe it was pulling scud from it was definitely pulling scud from the ground.
There's a huge meso back there.
All right, hopefully, my turn would be right here. I'm just hoping I can stop up here. We could get a view of it. Here we go. Yeah, perfect view of it right up here. Nothing's on the ground right now.
No, it looked closer. Looked a little bit closer back that way.
All right, I'm gonna try to.
Use the left
I'm just gonna
lane
go
to
up
take a
here and
U-turn.
pull.
Then take the
over
first left
here.
onto US 18
Let's just do this. Garrett here, pull in.
Holy cow, guys!
Angle the car what I can, but I might not be able to. Full.
Right, I'd be watching right there. It looks like a little funnel over there on the left side. You see that little?
Yeah, would that be where? I think it would be just to the right of that. We have a very clear view, nothing on the ground right now. At least unless it's buried back in the rain. Who knows, maybe it'll clear out. It looks like it's clearing out a bit. Garrett. Here. All right, guys, here's our Madison storm here. Coming towards the east side of Madison, towards Cottage Grove here. It's downtown Madison's in.
Hurting hard right now.
Look at this, guys. Holy.
It's incredible here. We're in a perfect position to see it.
I think they're saying hi to us.
Yeah, I mean, we're all the way pulled off the road. We're good. If we have to take our other route, we could just do a U-turn right here.
Yeah.
Guys, if it drops, we're gonna have an incredible view.
This is more so we're looking right for Seminary Springs, Cottage Grove, Chattanooga, Wisconsin.
Trying to figure out exactly where in that large meso it's gonna go.
I mean, if we're gonna try to go east at all, we gotta go north and then go east. Like very soon.
Struggling to get views in this terrain.
Oh, I think I see. I think it'd be on that right side where that horseshoe would be.
Ben.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Say that again.
If we're gonna go east, we either gotta go east and then north, or we gotta go north and then east.
We have a highway right here. Do we not?
Oh, well, yeah, but can we? But we can't even turn around.
Oh, it looks like it fell apart a little bit.
Yeah, we can. We have a U-turn right there. We have a U-turn right there at 700 feet.
It's occluding.
That's interesting right there. I don't see enough rotation to say that's a tornado, but it's interesting right there. Not enough rotation on there to say it's a tornado.
Let me see if I can zoom in on that part right there.
It's gonna be to the left. It's gonna be to the left is where your tornado would be.
Oh, you mean over here?
Yes, that right there. See that? Got a big low wall cloud. Not enough rotation. I don't think it's on the ground right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground here. It's going to take a little bit of time, I think. Looks like it's starting to tighten, maybe just northwest of Cottage Grove.
There's a massive rain and hail shaft about to wrap around it, so we're probably losing our visual soon. Look at all these people just pulling up.
is trying to surge right now.
So we could get a view of it producing right before.
Hello, buddy. It's good to see you here.
All right, chat, there's a little bit more of a wider angle. I had you guys zoomed in on the potential of the potential area of interest. Are we gonna go east and then north? Is that your assumption?
Yeah.
Like east all the way to Deerfield and then north?
No, we have routes before Deerfield. We could go east to Deerfield. It's only about 4 or 5 miles to our east. Yeah, look how rain wrapped it's getting now. Wow.
Where are you guys all tuning in from? Nice to see 1.2 thousand of you guys in here. Where are you guys tuning in from? Appreciate you for being in here, Ginger.
Smash that like button for us. Look at that, look at that, look at that rain shaft wrapping around the backside now.
Chat, if you guys know anything east of Cottage Grove to Deerfield, kind of Cottage Grove, Deerfield, north to Waterloo and Marshall needs to be on high alert for big damaging hail and a possible tornado here.
This is about to get another merger in its forward flank, not its rear flank. Wow, look at how rain wrapped that is back there. That is super HP, high precipitation supercell here in Madison. If there's a tornado back there, we're not going to have a view unless it can pop out of the rain. But the cameras can see it even better than we can.
There's a little bit more of a wider angle view of this storm, guys.
Once it starts to get even with us, I might just do my UE and get east on that high. Hopefully, since it's a highway, we won't have a ton of trees. We can just point the back cam.
Good to see you guys all from tuning in. We got a lot of Madisons. We got Alabama. My hands is so moisture right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of moisture in there. I got some sweaty hands here from all the moisture packed into this storm.
See, let's see. Who's La Crosse, Cottage Grove. My parents are reporting baseball-sized hail in Cottage Grove.
I would believe it.
That is just a few miles to our north.
That is very likely.
That's very close to our current location, Chad.
I'm gonna start going east here.
Southeast Iowa, Massachusetts, Pensacola. What is everyone honking at?
Not me.
It's extremely high precipitation, chat. Everyone's pulled off looking at this fella
storm.
here.
Yeah, I know. We're in a great spot there, right on that hill to view it.
Cottage Grove, Milwaukee, Watertown.
If you look on radar, it's definitely losing its tornadic appearance and becoming more of a wet hailer. So we'll see if that continues or not. That one to the east is trying to go south, but it looks very murky and just swampy. All right, I'm gonna turn east here, get onto this highway, and then we're.
Chad, they put you guys on the roof camera right now.
We gotta stay with this thing and get a view of it still.
have to get it done here.
There we go.
Here's our look, guys. Here she is.
I think it needs to. I think it needs to.
Organizing a little bit to the north. I'm pursuing the east storm while keeping an eye on the west storm.
This looks very haily right now, which is usually how that the western storm usually goes. You have to.
That's what I was saying. Most of the time when you have two cells like this, the eastern one is the tornadic.
It's just I've been wanting to go for the east one, but it just seems like it can never get its act together. There's
Not a bad look, chat.
It's not bad. It's a great looking supercell, tornado or not. Unfortunately, it's a very damaging supercell, tornado or no,
chat, look.
It's very damaging.
There's two of us in here.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
That's Ben. I'm Garrett. Nice to see you. Whoop, I'm over here.
There he is. I'm back over there.
No, I'm over here navigating while Ben's over here driving. So there's two of us in here. We tag team this.
I wonder what's going to happen when it gets that merger.
Oh, you're in Watertown, like Watertown, Wisconsin, not Watertown, South Dakota.
Looks like the east one's trying to get a little hook. Both of these are getting mergers. Oh, there's like an oversized load up here going like slow.
It's definitely trying to reorganize.
It is.
It'd be right.
I was directly in between both of them right now. I can see the wall cloud on the eastern one in front of me now. It's pretty raggedy and unorganized by the looks of it, but we'll see what these mergers do.
We shall see what happens, guys.
It's kind of a shade spot. I can see how far up ahead you are.
Are we headed towards, right now we are headed east on this highway toward Lake Ripley and Jefferson.
Yeah, we're headed towards, we're headed towards Deerfield and Lake Ripley, yes, and just south of Lake Mills. But we have a ton of traffic up here, and we're way outside of town now. Or Deerfield might still kind of be like a suburb, but we're in a rural area. But we have a lot of traffic here. It is, it almost looks like it's trying to organize a new area of interest on the eastern flank of it. There. But yeah, it's gonna get a merger in a favorable position, it seems like.
Which one, the east one?
The west.
Oh, this one? Yeah, Chad, that little area right to our north, that little lower hanging cloud, that's our wall cloud, Chad. That's our area of where the storm is trying to concentrate its area of rotation. It's right there.
I feel like unless the east one just dies, I feel like it has the best potential here for tornadoes. Might not be the strong. The one to the west is maybe the stronger storm right now.
Can everyone just, as you guys are tuning in here, make sure you guys are hitting that like button, chat. That helps us out a lot.
Yes, we appreciate it. Hit the like button for us.
As does the subscribe button, and sharing the stream and getting it to as many people as possible. But hitting the like button helps us out quite a bit, and it's free to do.
Yeah, it takes a click of a button.
Got a little merger coming in here, just over Deerfield. See what it does.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that this might need.
Yeah, gotta make sure there's not too many of them. There's
30 HP.
I don't know. Neither one of these looks amazing at the moment. We'll see once these two mergers are done, if it enhances both of them, or how it goes. Both of them look like weird hailers right now.
Right now, if you guys are from
severely,
if you guys are on a Burke north to Keiser, Lead Center,
3 other mergers now developed.
down to Madison and west, if you guys are in that corridor,
Maybe that eastern cell ends up being the one.
then you guys are in the clear right now.
Strong rain wrap tornado in progress on that original northern cell that we were talking about that initiated near La Crosse.
Well, that tells us the environment here is definitely conducive.
Probably have 200 more SRH up there than you do here.
Probably not that much SRH. More.
On the north one, what?
I guess that's a good way. I didn't realize how far south we are right now. Interesting. Well, hopefully the LOJ ramps up a little bit as the evening goes on down here.
Yeah, it's supposed to. We'll continue to watch and see what it does. The LOJ, Chad, is the low-level jet.
Those are the winds just about a mile maybe above the surface, even lower. And that's really what feeds your tornado production, is that low-level jet being very strong.
Yes, once you get that low-level jet to really start to ramp up, guys, that right there is what helps make your tornadoes.
We have about 150 effective SRH here, and I feel like that was supposed to be like 250, 300.
Wow. What a storm, guys. What a storm is ongoing back there. We have to get further east so we can keep both storms in play here.
That was according to the meso-analysis, but that now was 40 minutes ago, so it probably has gotten a little better.
Wow.
It's a great looking storm, just regardless.
Really nice structure, chat.
Tornadoes, no tornadoes, a great looking storm.
Streamlabs is back working, mods. FYI, Streamlabs is back up and working. This thing is undergoing a merger. What we mean by merger, chat, is that there's a little cell that is formed
just out ahead of it
in the inflow region, being brought into it, or it could be a cell bumping into it from behind, or from the east.
Usually if you get a merger into your cell, you want it to be on the eastern side of the storm. You don't want to get a merger right into the hook echo area, which that hook echo is on the southwest side of your storm. That's not usually where you want it to be. The storm to the east is getting a merger into the hook echo, and the storm to the west is getting one in the forward flank. So we'll see what this looks like. Naturally, when you have two storms that are banked up right against each other, we have two supercells right next to each other. Usually the one that's further east has the better tornado potential. The one that's west has higher hail potential. Right now, neither one of them are showing super high tornado potential, but they are, at least this one is still tornado warned. It looks like they're gonna let that expire, maybe? I'm not sure. They may reissue it. I wonder if after this merger, this is gonna look really good on radar.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And I don't know if we get a good looking tornado just with all the rain, but it can happen here.
Let's see. Fenimore shows observed. I assume that is to our west.
Yeah, then the way to the northwest. There's a
The
PDS.
western one seems to have more lightning though.
It's a PDS on the west one. Oh yeah, there's like a massive rain wrap tornado on the west. It's deep in that rain core.
You mean back well where we just came out of? Like way over here?
No, all the way up east of La Crosse.
Oh, way up there.
It's really wrapped up there in the rain. But see, that is what this storm might do when it gets stronger shear here very soon.
Oh my, that's a very bad situation up there for potentially
Up by Union Center and Elroy, Wisconsin. Yeah, oh my gosh, that storm didn't look very favorable there for a minute. I mean,
Lindina, Lindina, Mouston, and Lemon Weir.
It looks like that tornado's already occluding almost on that Union City.
On the new scan, yes.
It dropped very, And yeah, when your tornado occludes, it starts to move north.
In half a mile.
There is the cells that we didn't. The ones coming out of Iowa have dropped near Fenimore.
Fenimore, way
Yeah.
off to the west.
Way out, right where we came in from, actually.
Yeah, like Dodgeville.
Yep.
They look pretty messy. Do they look like that to you, or?
They do look very messy, but nonetheless, it did produce.
It did produce. Everything is gonna look messy
Correlation
at this
code.
point.
Let me see. Let me see about the CC drop. CC drop correlation coefficient, chat. Basically,
Shows you your debris in the air, right?
it shows you. Well, it shows you anything like precip, hail, all that stuff. You can
Yeah.
see on this correlation coefficient. Oh, I don't want that thing going.
Yeah, good. Are you on the east one, Connor?
Turn right onto Highway 89.
Basically, anything that's being
What'd you
lofted into the atmosphere, whether that's
Yeah, we're good. Are you on the east
hail or all that stuff, debris,
No, I'm not fully.
we
I'm
can.
just staying directly in between the storms right now. Because if I really
Radar can see that with correlation coefficient, and
Yeah.
usually when there's a good CC drop, usually correlation to area of rotation, we have good signal of a tornado.
45 minutes to an hour before this is moving into Milwaukee.
3-inch hailstones just north of Madison.
Man, hopefully that didn't. Hopefully I just missed town.
This west one has more
That's
lightning, so
Maple
I'm
Bluff.
Favoring west at the moment, but kind of right behind the east one.
3.2-inch hailstone reported in downtown Madison.
Wow. So that's a baseball?
No, that's bigger than a baseball.
that
Baseball
might
is
be-
275.
Okay, so that's a little.
That's
even
bigger than a
little bigger.
teacup.
It's chunky.
Those of you that saw big hail, let us know in the chat. How
How big was the hail?
big was the hail at your location?
Usually in this scenario, yes, the east storm is better.
Appreciate that, Mike. What is this heading toward Lake Mills? Let me see where Lake Mills. Oh, you guys.
Yeah, headed right towards Lake Mills.
Right now, I would say that you guys might get some hail, but for the most part, it looks like that the
You could be
bigger
in
hail
the-
is going to be to your north.
Lake Mills, you could be more in the tornado favored region here.
If this thing decides to
If it
pick
wraps
itself
up, if it wraps up. Right now, the storm is not wrapping up and it's weaker. The tornado warning looks like it's going to expire here. They have not issued a new one yet, so it's wrapping up and it's weaker. But you in Lake Mills could be in a favored location if this starts to wrap up again. Hopefully it does not here, and it stays disorganized. Right now, it looks like it may stay disorganized.
The reason why you have such good SRH up on that northern cell is because it's right on the warm front.
Is that why? I like the cell out in front of the northern one. There's another little cell out in front of it. I wonder if long term that's going to be the guy up there.
Since we got a bunch of trees, guys, I'm going to put you back on the front camera.
I like that storm near Wisconsin Dells.
Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah, the lead storm up there.
Wisconsin Dells. Oh, yeah, the lead cell. Wait, Wisconsin oh, that's Rapids, not Dells.
Yeah.
Talking about the one that's north of Portage.
Yeah, by Wisconsin. Yeah, by
It's
Wisconsin.
not showing me that on the map. I'm
Portage.
assuming you're talking about
Oh.
Portage.
No. Wisconsin Dells is a pretty big town. Due west of Wisconsin Dells, north of Reedsburg. That lead one might take over up there.
Oh, yes. Okay, Portage.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't see Portage.
It just wasn't showing me that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll put you guys back on the roof camera. We're in the middle of all these trees, so.
We're in the middle of the trees and we're trying to figure out really. The east one, it just continues to just get too many mergers. Every time it tries to establish itself, merger. So a storm, mergers can be good for storms, but when storms constantly get mergers, sometimes those become destructive mergers and they cause the storm to stay disorganized because the storm is constantly getting bumped into by other storms. Yes. I almost wonder if we should like head west or north and get off of these. Because, I mean, I almost wonder if we should head towards these or these.
Why is that?
Because I think these, I don't think these have what it takes.
Your problem, though, is the ones to the west look so clustery.
Clustery, yeah.
That would be my concern with
same.
that.
And there's weaker shear.
I mean, we went through that terrain earlier. We already know what that looks like.
It's not great. The only thing I can think of is
I've been watching that one near Dodgeville. That's the one that's kind of got my
lead
on that.
Just got tornado warned, yeah. It's that lead cell. It is clustery though. It is that lead cell. Or like I said, the ones up north, it's the one ahead, you know, that would be the
Look
one.
at that beautiful red barn, chat.
A lot of those here.
Love those red barns.
Wisconsin highway, yeah, I just have a feeling that these storms are never going to do it. So it might be smart to just try a different one. Right? I really have no confidence that these storms can do it. I don't like the storms to the west much either, but I think they could. The only thing I could wonder too is that one by Dodgeville. I wonder if these storms like.
But look at the one to the east. See how it's starting to.
Analysis. There's no low level shear still.
I don't think it's updated yet, right?
It's gonna be updated here very shortly. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what it shows in about 10 minutes when it gets to 6 p.m. data in. If it still shows no low level wind shear, then Chad may have a problem.
What about back west, that west cell that's approaching Madison again?
We were just looking over there. I mean, those are probably we might have to turn around for those because these keep on getting mergers. Not sure if they're gonna actually fully intensify to be able to do anything.
I think the lead one's too big.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, the back one's now getting clean inflow again, so we'll see what it does. I said I'd give it until Johnson Creek or Farmington. See if either one of these.
Chad, we're talking on the radio with fellow chasers.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna start blasting west on the highway.
Literally doing the exact same thing. I got an exit up here. I'm just gonna stop, hedging both cells, and then, depending on how things trend over the next couple minutes, make a decision.
What do you want to do?
I would probably.
I can still see the east one here, doing it. It's just, it's running out of time.
And it's running out of time. Still got.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the mergers just went in. They should be getting clean inflow from the south. So if either or both are going to do it, it's going to be in the next 20 minutes that it's going to show real promising signs.
Yeah, that one, the east one, it has 35 miles till it's over water.
I don't even know if we can catch
So
these.
it's got about 45, 50 minutes.
Look at that structure, guys. Wow.
Wonder if there's any shot that the lake breeze boundary can do something weird.
That's my thing too, is when it gets towards Milwaukee, if it hits that lake breeze, it might put down a tour really quick.
It's tough. It's tough when they all look like this here.
East might not be an option because I'm right behind this east one, but people don't want to drive in the rain.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can even catch it.
I mean, right now it looks very outflowy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Just looking at it right
I mean,
here.
I bet it spins up a couple of weak
Maybe,
tornadoes.
yeah, I can bet that.
I could see it happening. I almost like those ones, like they're saying either to the north or to the...
Yeah, looking at that latest radar scan of the east one, it's just has a crazy fast moving like RFD on it. I don't foresee.
Does it look a little outflowy to you?
Yes, it looks very outflowy.
Yeah, it looks pretty outflowy. The east one does, at least on the last velocity scan.
Starting to W3000.
Yeah, it's laying out cold air on the south side of it too. That's why the west one's
In about
dying. It's
7
just
miles, prepare
ingesting
to
that
park your car.
east one's.
You will need to walk to your
Gas.
destination from there.
Yeah, if this one to the west was maybe a little farther south, it might have a shot. But we have a good view of it. It looks cold still. Base is kind of flat, not circular.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I just pulled off here. I just don't know if I want to keep going after.
I think I would almost go back towards
If you look at
Dodgeville.
velocities,
I
but
think.
I agree, it's pushing out quite a bit of outflow.
But
I mean,
I don't.
I'm in Johnson Creek. I'm getting up to the interstate. I'm gonna sit on the interstate for a couple minutes.
how are we gonna? How do you want to attack this?
Even catching
Ooh.
the east one now that's heading into
What?
How do we want this ones?
5.
Just drive
6 o'clock.
west.
But I mean,
We're
like,
moving right towards us.
which route?
We're getting truly ahead of that one is probably a stretch.
Are we gonna stay on this all the way again down to Madison, or are we gonna take the interstate in?
I'm like right here, like we're going.
I think we take this.
35 miles an hour.
I think we take this over to Madison and then hop on the interstate. Yeah.
Well, just get off and look at it. So let's just look at this thing. Let's stop and.
This storm behind
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
I don't like the area that's going into the Dodgeville cell, but
No.
I do like kind of how it's supercellular shape on radar,
That's what I like.
and
about it.
it's leading a front.
Yeah, the problem is the west one, which is why the west one in the cluster supercells like this usually never works, is because the west one there's a huge shelf cloud to the south of the east one, and the west one is just ingesting that cold air.
Hey, Gary was the rare scenario. Where,
I don't know. I don't know if Gary was cold.
Like in the way the Dodge.
No, it was. I'm saying Gary's the rare scenario where the
It looks
west
like
storm
it's now taking
did
that
it.
right turn and it's heading back toward Madison, and then also with these lead cells leaving out that boundary, I mean, this thing could maybe latch onto it.
Ben and I have been talking about that cell for the last few minutes. We probably will start making our way over there.
Yeah, that one's encouraging. Definitely made a right-hand turn. It looks to me it could get really blobby really quick, but it might be able to do it before that happens. We need a cell in between Madison and Nova there.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point. I don't think any of these look great, but I'd rather just go west and take a shot on a different storm because I don't think these are it.
Tornado developing going into Okanama. I can't even say that town, bro.
Also, that's that east cell is dropping.
Can't catch that
Nice
one.
tornado developing there. Happened quick with that inflow merger, but I mean that storm's probably moving freaking 80 miles an hour at this point.
Yeah, I don't even think there's a way we can catch that.
That's how I feel.
there was never a way to catch it, honestly. Now it's producing all the way over there. I mean, I've been driving east towards it for the last 30, 40 minutes, and I made no ground on it.
Yep, there's the tornado warning.
There's a tornado warning going right for Milwaukee.
Yeah, look, this is outflow dominant right here, up here. I think we should just
Everybody's driving freaking 30 miles.
I think we should just get west and take a shot on the west storm. We'll still have about a little over an hour of daylight on it, so. And that low-level jet should be increasing here.
Chad, I've been trying to figure out what we want to do here. Tornado just west of Watertown. Yeah, that's dropping right now. North of Summit, near
Okanawak. That sounds like the right pronunciation there. Yeah, this storm ain't doing it to the west, that's for sure.
It just took the inflow surge. It looked it looked outflowy, and then right there.
So I would assume that it's going to be a short-lived tornado. That's what I would assume. I'm not saying that it will be. I would assume they'd be a short-lived.
So if you are in Okanawak Lake and
fun names, man.
Okuchi Lake, and I can't pronounce our name, so please excuse us.
Towards yeah, and then I'll see
anywhere east of there,
Heartland as well, and
yeah,
town of Libsyn and Sussex,
Nashata.
Kind of the northwest side of Milwaukee, even the west side of Milwaukee if it takes a hard right turn. I mean, yeah, I'm at this point. I think we should just roll the dice somewhere else. Think that tornado over there is visible, or you think it's wrapped up?
It could be visible.
Could be right in the middle.
It's right on the line between being heavily rain wrapped or being sort of in a light rain area. It's not as tight on the last scan, but.
I think we just gotta try Dodgeville.
Try Dodgeville.
That's our. Yeah, I think that's our. Oh, did it? No, it's not as tight now.
No.
I wonder if it's just a brief touchdown. That's what I kind of figured to be brief. I mean, it could still redevelop. Yeah, this storm's outflow dominant here. That storm, that Dacho, I guess we probably should have left these earlier, maybe to get towards that Dodgeville one, but. Oh well. We're gonna head back west, guys. I think that's the consensus here. We gotta head back west and give something else a shot. And that Iowa cluster's getting really
clustery over there.
That's
isn't it?
Yes. There's actually a really good-looking cell south of where everybody's at over there.
Chad, we got 1,600 of you guys in here, and we got almost 900 likes. Chad, we could
get to 1,000.
We gotta get to 1,000, Chad. If you guys want to see some gifted memberships, we gotta get to that 1,000 mark.
Smash that like button. I think we can get to it right now. Yeah, it's storm. There's one storm over there that looks really good south of that blob near Springville, Iowa.
Is there?
Yeah. No, there's hardly any. There's no chase. Eric Fox is the only chaser on it. So, yeah.
What do you mean we stink? Blue?
Yeah, they don't. We're leaving the storms. These storms.
We have to take a chance on those other ones because the one to our east, we were never gonna catch it.
This one that you guys can see right now is just. it's just not going to produce a tornado, and it doesn't even have it had very impressive structure over Madison earlier. Very impressive structure over Madison, but that structure has kind of erased itself now.
By the way, Chad, I am a degreed meteorologist, FYI. Just so you guys know, I know what.
You gotta brag on everybody.
I know what I'm talking about, Chad, a little bit.
Yeah.
If I mention some terms that you guys don't understand, please let me know, and I will explain them to the best I can if I say something that you guys do not understand.
I don't have that degree, but I have chased hundreds of storms, seen over 100 tornadoes, so I've seen the look before. We did have a very nice tornado yesterday in Minnesota. Very nice tornado yesterday in Minnesota. These storms have not done anything quite like that.
No, I got my bachelor's of science in applied meteorology. It took me 4 years. Obviously, with the bachelor, it took you 4 years, but I did go through that. So if you guys have any questions or concerns or anything like that, I'm here to help you guys answer those questions, help you guys learn the science a little bit better. Obviously, is Madison in danger? I think you guys are okay now. If I remember where that is. Let me see. Let me double check, but I thought you guys were. I was talking to Ben about going there earlier.
Madison?
Yes.
Yeah, storm down there north of Tipton, where we were.
Let me see.
week.
Where is that at? Yep, there is definitely a tornado probably over there. There was one west of Milwaukee.
I do really like that storm that's tornado warning coming into Wisconsin Dells too, Garrett. Looks very interesting.
The one up to the north?
Yes.
I'll check and make sure that...
that's one to keep an eye on.
Let me make sure. Has one touchdown, yes. There's been a few, there's been the one there, and there's been a couple in Wisconsin that we know of. One of them is way north along the warm front. There's been another one to the west, north of Lancaster, far western Wisconsin. Got a cluster of cells about to move into southern Wisconsin and western Illinois.
There's another cluster coming towards Madison again.
And then, there's another cluster heading towards Madison that's tornado warning.
So if you're in Madison, your threat is not done yet.
No, you guys got the big hail earlier, but
it sucks.
It's not done yet.
A lot of times you'll get one big storm and then it'll kind of be done for the day. No, there's a chance for another large supercell to work its way into Madison. Who knows? Maybe we'll be tracking that cell through Madison again. So yeah, we could keep that storm up in Wisconsin Dells. We could certainly keep into play here as well. So look at both of those and see what you think about them.
The problem is we're projecting long-term longevity.
And I wonder if the environment got worked over a little bit. But I do wonder if there's enough space in between that they can still...
The one that's up by Montello it's moving north right now, but it's going to turn right. My only thing is...
yeah, that one near Wisconsin Dells is probably about to drop a tornado, I think.
Just driving in circles around this town I'm in like an idiot.
Done that before.
We could...
So that couplet that tightened up there in town, that's literally where Charlie's parents live. They live in that town, so it's kind of, he didn't fully plant, which is good, but I was getting a little concerned there.
Jeez, yeah. Good thing it didn't. We're just gonna start going towards Madison. I almost went south towards that cell all the way in Illinois. That's the screen tornado warning, but wouldn't be there for 2 hours. I think that blob the north propagating is probably gonna wipe
There's
it
no
out.
cell in
eventually,
Illinois.
So we're just gonna head towards this Madison one and hope it stays discreet.
What one in Illinois is he talking about?
Are he trolling?
Yep. Doing the exact same thing. I'm not exactly confident, but
Oh, this one.
Happens. If it's far enough east, it might
that
be
barely in
able to maintain
Illinois?
itself.
Yeah, it is in Illinois. It's just, wait, no, it's not in Illinois yet.
There's not one in Illinois. There's nothing in Illinois, guys.
I think that's the cell he's got to be talking about. 'Cause there's not one in Eastern. No.
Oh, yeah.
They did just put a new MD out for the Milwaukee cell. 140, 170.
It probably should not be that high, but we'll see.
The risk for tornadoes, possibly strong and destructive hail, will continue with 2 supercells moving toward the Milwaukee metro region. 2 supercells are tracking eastward toward Milwaukee and nearby suburbs. These supercells have a history of producing large to very large hail in Madison. A low-level wind shear near 50 knots of 0 to 6 kilometer shear. Steep low-level lapse rates, large to very large hail remain possible. The tornado threat is greatest with the lead supercell, showing periodic increases in a low-level inflow. Tornadoes potentially strong are also possible.
I think that storm up by Wisconsin Dells is about to produce. And I really like the look of that one. I just wonder what it's going to do long term. Because
yeah, it's just tough.
you got all this junk to the south of it.
Hey, real quick, just jumping on, saying good work, guys, and Garrett, I fixed your Streamlabs.
Why you telling us good work? We haven't done shit.
Well, you're still alive and you're on a storm, so.
Hey, that's about it.
CDO.
Yeah, I wish you were here, DL.
Yeah, DL, you need to get out here ASAP.
Flash flood warning in Madison.
DL's mine, chat. He's mine.
No can do, boss man. I just thought I'd be nice to you guys while I was telling Garrett I fixed the Streamlabs. Maybe you didn't do a good job, I don't know. But I'm sure you did.
Appreciate it. And good to hear you.
Get off this freak.
What?
Cannot hear what he said.
Get off this freak?
Yeah, a storm that looked really good in eastern Iowa looked good for like 2 scans and then just seahorsed. So I wonder if they're struggling with the low-level shear over there too.
I don't know, Chad. We're deciding between the Wisconsin Dells cell,
We got a little bit of time to figure it out.
or we got to decide between the Dogeville cell that'll be moving its way in towards Madison later.
We got about 10 minutes to figure out exactly which we want to go for, because if we want to jump to Wisconsin Dells, we got to go up on that interstate.
Well, yeah, we gotta go up towards, yeah.
There's a lot of junk to the south of that, but I do really like how that's going. It's still going to be in a good environment. It has a history of producing. The Dodgeville storm is a little messy, you know, kind of like a big cluster, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I almost say I like that Wisconsin Dells one the most. I know I like it the most for the next half hour. I'm like, is it the best for the next 1 to 2 hours? That's the question I'm trying to
Figure out.
Yeah. Because eventually that's gonna run into where some of these storms went, and it's gonna struggle. It just also had some left movers go in front of it. And also your temps up there are lower than a lot of other places. You have better backed winds up there. And I wonder if I think they're going to dip south of Madison, so I don't think they're going to go into that too much of that rain-cooled air. Maybe.
What, the ones I mean, there's a big mezzo northeast of Dogeville now. It's gonna go north of that highway right now, but
that Dogeville cell is kind of a lead cell a little bit.
It is definitely a lead cell, yeah.
It definitely kind of has that lead cell appearance, kind of like the one that's producing producing weaker tornadoes, albeit.
I do like the look of it. It feels a very, like, in all this convective mischief that we have going on here, that kind of feels like one of those, I'm going to say it, you're probably not going to agree, but kind of like an Oklahoma lead cell vibe. Where you have all these cells, you have this one on the lead front, that looks good. There's no mergers coming in from the south right now. No precip south of there. There's clear air to the south of it.
Yeah, that's a good.
It could live long term.
I think that if we're talking the next half hour, that cell up by Wisconsin Dells is the best. If we're talking 1-2 hours, I think it's probably Dodgeville. That's probably. I think it's going to slide. There's rain-cooled air near Madison, but I think it's going to slide south of Madison. So.
But a lot of these convective showers.
I can kind of
coming in.
We've got one up north is elevated.
It's definitely not elevated. I mean, it's definitely not elevated. But I think long term, I think that Dodgeville storm might be the best bet, kind of on a leading edge of that cluster. As long as it can stay out in front, it's going to get nudged. The ob just south of that Wisconsin Dells storm is 7265. I just wouldn't like that one past the next half hour. There just seems like there's a lot of junk north of Madison kind of moving into it.
Agreed. It's going to be the Dodgeville south.
That cell is not elevated.
Probably.
So it's definitely surface
There's a
based.
shot at anything southwest of there.
Yeah, I mean, it just has no precip to the south of it. I mean, it looks like it definitely has that lead cell vibe out, in front of everything else. That's the one that kind of has my attention.
It reminds me of that cell that dropped that.
Looks like it's getting swallowed up by that convection behind it right now, so we'll see how that evolves.
I mean,
I don't know. I think it's pretty. I think it's mezzo on the. I think it's mezzo.
Surprisingly, Madison right now. I just looked at Google. It's all green.
everybody got off the road once the hailstorm hit.
Everybody's making an appointment at Safeway.
If you look at that mezzo on the Dodgeville storm, it's out ahead of the other stuff to the east. So I think it should have room.
Is Milwaukee in the warning? Yeah, not yet. But they're probably going to extend the tornado warning toward Milwaukee.
Wonder how visible it is, or if it's just another rain and hail bomb with embedded circulation. We're headed towards this tornado warned storm near Dodgeville.
How to do this?
There you go.
How did you have to change the vibe? Because it was not. It was like this, and then I did that, and it went.
Wait, show me again. I didn't see exactly what you're pointing at. Oh, good idea. Way to think on the fly. There you go. Yeah, guys, there's still a very dangerous storm west of Madison, and
All right,
it looks
Chad.
like it may slide
be
just southwest of Madison.
Chad, we're gonna have a party in the chat, okay, guys?
What?
We got 1,000 likes, so you know what that means.
There we go, guys.
There's gonna be some memberships to be given out right now, chat. So those of you that hit that like button, thank you so much.
Yeah, you guys might get a free membership.
And here you guys go. It's kind of like a little raffle in a way. Who's gonna win the membership, chat? I like to do this to say thank you to you guys for hitting that like button and showing your support. I like to do this to you guys. So
I do think that cell to the west of Madison is looking potentially dangerous here as that low-level wind shear starts to ramp up. When that low-level wind shear starts to ramp up here in the next couple of hours, you're gonna see those mesocyclones. You're gonna see those mesocyclones tightening up. So we are just kind of in between storms. The storms over by Milwaukee, we were on those storms earlier over just west of Milwaukee, and they did go through Madison and drop, what'd you say, 3.2-inch hail?
They did drop, they dropped 3.25-inch hail.
And there could have been bigger hail somewhere else. I don't know. There could have been 4-inch hail for all I know, but it was over 3 inches, which is above baseball size. And this new storm probably doesn't have quite the same hail core, I bet. This new
No, chat, I paid for those memberships.
This guy's got his flashing lights on here. Okay. I'll just follow you, sir.
You know what, chat? Because I'm feeling more gifty, I'm going to gift 5 more.
Wow.
But I'm going to... Hopefully Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went... Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's perfect.
Just on the crappy side of the highway.
Oh, terrain-wise, yeah.
Yeah, terrain-wise.
Looks a little outflow dominant, but it's also hard to tell because of the radar. Oh no, there's definitely a rain-wrapped hook there. Yeah, it does look on the crappy side of the highway terrain-wise, so it might be tough to get those views for you guys, but we're gonna do our best to find clearings. If it's gonna be wrapped up in rain, it might not be one you want to mess with too much. Very unpredictable. It could be much bigger than you think.
Right.
But we're gonna try to find those clearings, and we're gonna try to poke the bear a little bit. And the bear is the storm. The bear would be the potential tornado. It is tornado warned. It is tornado warned. So we're heading towards that tornado warning right now. We're currently in a flash flood warning, actually. So it doesn't look like there's much flooding, at least on these interstate roads, but
Milwaukee is about to put down a monster.
northwest of them.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I mean, it's headed right up toward just south of Germantown.
Gosh dang it.
I don't think it looks that impressive.
Literally the most HP, fast-moving, stupid-looking supercell I think I've ever seen.
I guess that's what happens when these get 10 mergers.
Thank you guys for sticking with us while I had to reset the computer.
Oh, did it crash? I knew, I had a feeling it might crash.
I had a feeling it would, and it did.
Okay, well now you know to never ever restart
We still have almost 2,000 of you guys in here.
Wow.
That just shows you guys' dedication to this.
Yep, it's gotta be.
I almost want to gift you guys another 5 for that, honestly, because everyone jumps ship when we do that. But now I see
everyone will jump ship, and then your viewers will slowly climb.
Yeah.
Back.
Shoot.
Well, guys,
I got that back up like that. But I mean, like,
that's good.
I think I might just have to gift you guys another 5.
The stream crashed. Technology problems. The stream crashed, and just like that, Garrett, under all the pressure, was able to get the stream back on for you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's gonna put down a monster. I mean, they're probably over exaggerating that, but if you're near town of Libsyn, Menominee Falls, Germantown, Brown Deer, McQuan, you need to be on the lookout. But that storm doesn't have much room. It's probably going to It's probably going to weaken because
Oh,
the
they just
lake.
extended the severe warning out here.
The lake is very. Oh, so they're not going to tornado.
They're not going to extend the tornado warning. They extended the severe warning.
with tour possible.
With tour possible. 2-inch hail. More hail possible coming in here, chat.
Oh, I don't see much flash flooding right here in this part of Madison.
They just extended the severe. They didn't extend the tornado warning. They put a severe warning out for Mount Horeb. That's 2-inch hail, tornado possible. If it continues west, Madison will get hit again.
Yep, today is just Madison's day, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. Looks like it's kind of just becoming the bookend type vortex of a line at this point, surging pretty hard to its south. We'll see what it does. It definitely is probably pretty HP.
Yep, it looks HP just approaching it from the east. That cell northwest of Milwaukee looks like it just put down a pretty significant velocity scan. But I wonder if it's going to be very short-lived, kind of like the last one.
Chat, there's more storms coming toward Madison here. That's what we're trying to show you. I can
right over the town of New Libsyn, and there is a black debris ball.
Wait, what?
That's not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got a nice CC drop on it.
Yeah, it looks like a smaller tornado right there, but there is a debris bowl. So even the small tornadoes can be very strong. If you know anybody around the town of Libsyn or Sussex area, please reach out to them and make sure they're okay and make sure they're in shelter right now.
Skip, welcome to membership. Yeah, there is a little. Where is that at? Oh, I see it. It's like Sussex Good Hope Road. There's a tornado in progress on the northwest suburbs of Milwaukee. If you guys are near Menominee Falls, anywhere near Menominee Falls, in Sussex or Lisbon, I would be in my shelter right now and considering getting into shelter here before too long in Whitefish Bay, Brown Deer, and McEwen, chat, in Wisconsin.
I'm thinking of just heading up toward Middleton and just parking it and see what happens.
Toward Middleton?
You and I have the same idea, Freddie.
Yeah, I think it pretty much dropped right on that little town.
Yeah, it's not super densely populated, but there's definitely scattered, sprawling suburbs over there.
Maybe a small tornado down on that Endeavor cell up north on the one that was originally by Wisconsin Dells.
Oh, Connor, I thought that cell was elevated, though. Wait, but I thought it was elevated.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is probably cool, but the tiny couplet is moving north now, so probably a constricting and dying mezzo.
Yeah, that cell was definitely short-term the best, but yeah, long-term, I don't think it was it, so maybe that's its last hurrah.
A little bit of contam, but the couplet on the cell west of Madison looks a little bit better.
Skips, welcome to membership. No, the memberships do not count towards the super check goal on the bottom. They do not.
Tornado warning for a storm.
They just tornado
They
warned it.
reissued it, guys. We're now in another tornado, or if we're not in the tornado warning, we're very close.
We're very close to it, yes. I know you guys don't, we're not from here, so our say pronunciations, we're not trying to hurt it. We're trying to,
we don't know the town names.
we do not know the town names, chat.
Guys, I'm from Missouri. He's from Arizona. Totally different set of town names down in those states than Wisconsin. Wisconsin's got some fun. It's kind of like Oklahoma and some of those other states. Wisconsin's got some fun town names to pronounce.
Yeah, you guys see that red polygon popping up on the radar down there? That
Oh yeah, it's definitely strengthening.
A brand new tornado warning. We are about
Headed towards Mount Horeb,
to
and
the
then
west
we
side
might
of
go
Madison
north.
now, chat.
Where'd you say you're headed to, Freddie?
About 20 minutes out from Middleton.
They're going north towards Middleton.
Okay.
I'm going to Middleton. I'm going to just exit off there.
Okay, I might turn off on that one, but I'm only 15 from Mount Horeb, so I might just go there and then shoot north. The road network didn't seem too bad.
Alright, yeah, copy that.
It's a good little spot without a lot of trees, just to the northeast of Mount Horeb.
You guys think you have enough time to go there?
Well, depends on how fast we drive.
You have to drive pretty fast.
The storm's not moving slow. It's moving at 35.
Yeah, that's the direction I'm headed, but we may get off a little further east. We'll see.
You can pop north to it, Verona.
That's what I was just gonna say. I was gonna suggest maybe we go to Verona and then we can pop north right there. There's a highway.
It's gonna produce, and it's gonna have to do it
So
pretty soon. The way it's looking on radar,
I agree.
it's getting overtaken.
That's why I almost want to go over to, yeah.
Well, no, we appreciate you guys for helping us out in the chat. We really do appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome group of individuals in here.
We're headed towards this tornado-warned storm. You can see like this mammatus. Look at these cool clouds up here. There's a card called mammatus clouds that kind of look like popcorn. Is how I describe them. They look like popcorn. This storm is probably very grungy and high precipitation.
Siren just went out in Milwaukee. Okay, yeah, so I believe that they extended the tornado warning. It does include Milwaukee. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, maybe I'll get off.
Somebody's telling us that there was...
I gotta exit east of Mount Horeb by a few miles, so maybe I'll do that. I think I might do the one just east of Mount Horeb. See how far I am from that. Yeah, I can get off kind of between Verona and Mount Horeb. I might do that since I can get off there. Looks like. I shoot north towards the Pine Bluff area.
Alright, chat, so right now we are approaching Verona, and we got this tornado warned cell just to our north. I wonder if the new MD just came out for this cell.
It's very wrapped up in rain, so we'll see.
That or it's the one down north,
north of Davenport.
Yeah,
I
no,
like-
south of Davenport, the one that's isolated to screen.
So there's some interesting cells north of Davenport. It seems like they look good, but they've just never had that low-level shear to really ramp
Maybe we
up.
just go north and sit out in front of it and watch out here. Like take the north road.
This
Here.
is kind of I have a route right east between Mount Horeb and
into the
Pine Bluff.
pain. Is it gonna be a pain for us to navigate and see through, or?
It looks like
The
there's
outflow's completely overtaken this now.
looks like a mix of
That mezzo up north there is probably getting choked off now. Might include produce, and then it'll be done.
never say it's done when you got a low-level jet coming in. Yeah, it's that tornado near Milwaukee already lifted. It looks like, so it could do it again, of course, but it already lifted. It's a very brief, significant tornado over there.
Hey, John. Good to see you.
I was gonna go 6 miles west and then go due north. Does that work? I think that's a perfect spot. I think that'll get us in a perfect position here. 6 miles west and then go north.
I mean, we're just straight east of it. And right now, it's just a soggy storm.
Does have some nice structure on it.
Yeah, we're starting to get a view of that structure. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what no, yeah, this is the camera to be on right there. You're gonna get some nice structure. Got some insane mamadas out ahead of it.
Yes, you do.
Got some really nice mamadas.
Mobile home communities should have a shelter. I second that.
100%.
They should definitely have shelters over there.
I know a lot of towns will have shelters a few minutes away.
How's it looking up towards La Crosse?
We have a beautiful view of this storm now.
The storm that was looking all right is dying your west. You guys are behind everything, though, for the most part.
I'm just gonna shoot back down to Illinois. I didn't realize that like Rock wasn't that far away.
That's also a possible. There's some pretty crazy rain wrap circulations down there.
Yeah, just driving up on this storm is disgusting. I'm going south.
Yeah, honestly, same here.
There's a beautiful tornado on that discrete supercell right now.
Way down there?
Very photogenic.
Which one?
On it?
Everyone and their grandma.
What?
Everyone but us, anyway.
Big win.
I'm assuming he's got to be talking about the one. I don't.
By Crawfordsville? It doesn't look impressive to me. I don't see anything. Well, it can't be the Crawfordsville one because there's one dot on that storm. Oh, it's got to be the one. It's this one right here. It's not. That is definitely not discrete, but that one.
Say it's got to be that one.
Well, Garrett, I mean, we have a nice little storm right here. What do you think we should do?
Ducking the tail end Charlie on the line, or the one south of that by itself?
Talking about the one near Wyoming.
Yeah, the one way south has like one dot on it. So.
Well, we got some very nice structure coming over here, guys.
Well, I think. What do you think? You think go south or stay up here? We're gonna go south. We can probably do it now.
I mean, look at how shelfy this looks.
Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, I think Yeah, I agree.
Look at how look. This is a full-fledged shelf cloud.
I like the photographs better to the south. I like how these photographs are.
So let's just go south.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get a route down. Probably got. Yeah, I guess. Probably just this highway right here would be our easiest route.
That'd probably be our easiest route. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can take a picture of the shelf if you want.
It's yeah.
It's a little grungy, but I mean, it's definitely
not too bad.
Not too bad, that's for sure.
I like the photographs a little bit better down south, so I think we're headed that way. Well, there's our tornado warning storm. You guys could you're still gonna have a view of it for a while.
Oh yeah.
The one ones to the south, guys, they have more potential in the next few hours. So I think that one that produced that nice little tornado just got a little nudge, produced, and then it lifted that quick. It's kind of how it's been today. We have about an hour and 15 minutes of light probably, which isn't bad.
Up and down the hill we go.
Yeah, a little hilly area right here.
Alright, chat. Not bad. Decent little structure show right there.
Yeah, pretty good. Really good structure actually for how it's not too grunge.
No.
But it's
got a very nice shelf
As far
cloud.
as tornado prospects go, any tornado would be buried back in the rain, guys. So the storm looks pretty impressive, but any tornado it's gonna have is gonna be buried back there in the rain. Okay, eventually we should get on a better
Are you you're in South Milwaukee? Am I cooked? I wouldn't say that you're cooked, no. That storm is, at least the tornadic part of it, it's 5.3 miles from the shorelines. So I would say if you're from downtown Milwaukee south, you're fine.
I'm gonna assume by the time we get down there they really cluster a lot more. They keep cluster, like we're gonna have new development keep going, but you never know. Maybe we'll get something. But if you're on the west side of Madison right now, your sirens are probably gonna be going off. Looks like that storm maybe was gonna drift south of Madison.
Yeah.
But now it drifted. Now it kind of drifted a bit more north. To me, the rotation on the storm that we're just on right now is weakening. At least what it looks like to me, it's weakening.
Yeah. I mean, just look at that.
That's incredible right there.
Once you get past these trees, you guys will get a really good view again of this.
It's not a tornado producer right now, but it does have incredible structure, guys. Alright, I think that storm towards Milwaukee's done now. It's hitting the cold air. Incredible view there, guys. Incredible view.
Is it hitting Mount Horeb? This is the cell that's hitting Mount Horeb. There is a little... I mean, the rotation is very close to Mount Horeb. In the middle of that, somewhere. Obviously, there's not a whole lot of service right here, so I can't quite confirm where it is. But it looked like, based off of reflectivity, it was really close to Mount Horeb itself. Yeah, the rotation couplet is right on Mount Horeb right now.
Eventually we should get out of these roads here. My goodness. Crazy lightning in front of us. Here we go. Shift this way. Now we're facing it. Here. One. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That whale's mouth. At least there's a really photogenic shelf in whale's mouth.
Yeah, it's not too bad. We're just kind of watching it as we just drop south.
Yeah, it could be worse things to look at, I guess.
What route are you guys taking down?
I'm going down to whatever takes us down to Freeport. I put Freeport in my GPS. I think it's Route 69. Nice.
I also have Freeport in my GPS, Says I'll be there in 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Same here.
7 minutes behind you.
59 minutes for us, so we're just a little ahead.
Look at this shelf cloud view, Ben, as we're coming in.
It's incredible. These trees are blocking a lot of our. Hopefully, we don't have too strong of winds here.
Yeah,
Knock
that's
over
another
some of these
concern.
trees. Now, I've hardly ever seen any kind of line knock over. We should now. Whatever we get into should be brief, Garrett, as far as precip goes. I think. But look at this view. My goodness. Right here, look at this shelf. Guys, this is called a whale's mouth, and well, you can see why. It kind of looks like a big whale's mouth is coming to swallow you. This is why we call it a whale's mouth. And you see those really cool turbulent clouds there on the right side of the screen, those very turbulent clouds. Those are not good clouds. If you want to see a tornado, those are but those are very supportive of a strong windstorm.
There's one in Sussex.
Turbulent clouds.
Sussex, I'm assuming you're talking about...
That's over there by Milwaukee. That was earlier, I think.
There was one over there by Milwaukee earlier.
Sussex and the town of Libsyn, or I think that's the
Libsyn?
pronunciation. Yeah, Libsyn maybe. Oh, here. Now we get the Garrett. Now we get the Madison right here. This is a pretty cool view right here as well. You guys could see on the outer. You guys could see the outer edge of that cloud still on the top of the screen.
Sussex is right by you.
Gusty winds here. Yeah, a storm way south is not gonna do it. Like Columbus Junction.
No.
We're gonna have to take a chance on these tail end Charlies here in about an hour when we get down there.
Yeah, I agree. Trying to see what he was.
What is that? Is that the one down there?
Yes.
It's pretty wild. I think our storms up here, guys, I think they still did. I mean, they're still really strong storms. Obviously, the hail did a lot of damage there, and there was a damaging tornado near Milwaukee, but overall, it was a little bit more tame than it could have been. And I think the reason why is I think we had too many storms. I think we had one, too many storms, and then two, our low-level shear up here was very under forecast.
Where are we right now? We are south of Verna.
Just southwest of Madison. We're southwest of Madison by about 12 miles, 13, 14 miles.
Are y'all going to find a tornado or what? We're trying.
I don't know, guys. The weather's not cooperating, which, hey, for you guys out here, that's good. Yeah, of course we're going to try. We're going to try. Till we can't. We can't no more.
Is the rotation in our area Verona? Yeah, Verona. Did we say it maybe without
Verona? I guess that's what it's called.
Regardless, it's warned for 2-inch hail and to come in here, so.
We'll see. I don't know if it still has hail like that, but whenever we're driving away, Garrett, I think we could probably use that roof camera to look behind us maybe too.
Yeah.
still got a view of the storm, guys, and it might get even better the further out we get. It's gonna look even better as we go out. Getting a lot of wind right here, chat. And a lot of wind. And some lightning.
So this is what's heading towards Madison in the next hour.
Yeah, it's coming into Madison right now. Yeah.
Is this cell right here?
Yeah. It's coming into the western suburbs of Madison. It's only about 10 miles or so from downtown. It's very close to Madison. Probably in the next 20 minutes, it'll be in downtown Madison here. The tornado threat with this storm is very low for Madison. There is a tornado threat, but it is lower. The main threat is hail and wind as of right now. If something changes, we will let you guys know. So the reason why that tornado threat has went down is because this storm is pushing out very strong winds out ahead of it. And when it's pushing out a lot of wind, it can't suck much wind in. And that means that you're gonna have your tornado potential is gonna be a little lower. We're about 50 minutes from getting to can't remember the town name. Freeport, Illinois, I believe. We're gonna cross into Illinois.
So there's the color of the sky for you guys, chat.
Very beautiful, guys. Now we're driving south again. Now we're driving southwest, actually, for a little bit. This road does veer more south as we go through New Glarus. I cannot pronounce a lot of these highways here. We're on Highway 69. Highway 69 here in southwestern Wisconsin. Or maybe more like south central Wisconsin here.
No, you guys in Sussex are fine. You guys are all good. I mean,
your threat's basically over. You're gonna still get some storms today.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would say it's. I don't know if I'd say it's over. I'd say that it's over for that one cell. As the low-level jet continues to pick up this evening, this cluster coming into Madison very well could have.
I feel like it's going to go a little south of Sussex, probably, in that area. Right?
You think it's going to go south of there?
Probably.
Well, basically,
still going to get storms.
Oh, there's a severe warning for Madison. Tornado possible, ping pongs, and 60.
Well, guys, ping pongs and 60-mile-an-hour wind is a lot better than the 3.25-inch hail you got earlier. That is for sure.
How's Oregon looking? We're just to your west. So this is what, if you guys look to your west, you guys will see what we're looking at right here. If you live in Middleton, you guys are about ready to get hit. It's not there yet, but give it another 5 minutes and it'll be on top of you. Looks like the best area for some sort of rotation is near south of town of Springdale. North of Primrose. That's kind of your little zone that we're watching right now for the best chance of something there. There's a little bit of rotation showing up on the radar. That's why they got this tornado possible. How
are those storms south? Just looks like now they're starting to turn into the HP blob down there.
What?
What?
No, Kai asked me to turn the camera to the right a little bit more.
Oh, there we go. Now we got
so you guys can see the edge a little bit better. How is let me check on this first town first. I feel like you guys in Stoughton are gonna get this storm right here, and it's gonna be the same hazards as Oregon.
Man, some big lightning. Goodness.
The same hazards. Hail, wind, and a possible brief tornado if it holds itself together.
It's just not letting you.
I just cannot believe that our storms up here evolved the way that they did.
Yeah, I mean, one of my concerns today was too many storms firing, but we got those discretes out east. I just, yeah, a little bit baffled. I'm still okay with our play today. I think we made the right decision. It just didn't work out.
Those of you guys asking about
I just cannot believe it.
Yeah, saving grace for Madison though, that eastern storm wasn't there, man, we would have had a hog down in Madison.
That's a good point. I bet that eastern storm.
Monona, you guys, if I got this correctly, you guys.
It's just a combination of poor storm evolution and then the low-level jet being a little bit over forecast.
That seemed like a theme. Monona, Wisconsin, you guys are gonna get the same thing. This is gonna come right towards you in about an hour, and it'll be packing the same thing. Wind, hail up to ping pongs, and probably 70-mile-an-hour winds, and a possible QLCS tornado in there.
Yes.
That's what I would say your hazards are.
Starting to get a little worried here about this complex near Madison. Right now it doesn't have tornadoes, but you know, as it heads southeast, I feel like that low-level wind shear could pick up.
Today is also a prime example to stay patient. That wasn't Rockford earlier.
West Madison, no, you guys are getting the storm right now. I mean, it'll be the same hazards. Basically, I guess if you live in West Madison down to Oregon and all the way east, probably Fort Atkinson and Watertown, you guys are going to get this storm if you live anywhere in that box within the next 2 hours. And all the hazards are the same.
Did any of the Iowa cells end up doing anything big?
About a couple hours ago, there was apparently a big rain wrap one somewhere. A couple chasers got, and then there was a beautiful rogue tornado on the storm by south of Dubuque that's been discreet for a while. There was a beautiful rogue that almost every chaser that isn't here was on. Otis flew into it.
A tornado right now.
Oh.
Over there, south of
That's
Dubuque.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice tour. But you can't catch them all though.
Yeah, that same storm is doing it again right now.
What?
That Dubuque storm is dropping another tour.
Are you talking about the one by Andrew? That definitely looks to me like in Tam.
No, I just popped on, I just showed Ben. There's the one north of,
Goodness, the lightning.
I don't know how to pronounce this name. Maquoketa.
Yeah, it looks like a mix of like Condam and then also, I mean, there's a couple in there.
I've never looked at a different storm. Are you talking about the one near Andrew? I don't even know that. I don't see one cute anywhere around.
Southwest of Bellevue.
Yeah, it looked like someone had a shot of it just now.
Yeah.
What was it, like a cone?
Yeah.
Was it a tour?
It was.
Yeah, it was just like looked like a cone fully condensed, kind of. It looked like it was kind of in the rain, but it was popping out just a little bit. It was condensed, right?
It was condensed, yeah. Metalhead, thank you for the.
Well, I mean, that's probably the best bet for us to get on anything.
Metalhead, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, and by the time we get on it, it'll be a big cluster. It's been getting nudged. I think that's why it's producing.
Yeah, probably, but we'll see.
Yeah, if you look at the problem is that Gulf we're going to the north of that one is moving so much quicker than it that it just looks really weird. Well, it's like the forward flank of the Gulf of like the Gulfport storm, it's already past the Andrew cell. So it's
I don't know where Andrew is.
Right southwest of Belleville.
Oh, Andrew, yeah.
Behind that front, but once that one dies, it might be chalked.
Yeah, there is definitely a tornado there by Andrew, huh? These are in Iowa, these tornadoes right now, guys.
There was a tornado warning, and they just let it expire for the Madison area. There's actually an observed tornado up by Montello.
Again?
Yeah, just when observed. Oh no.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
It's the same warning. They just never changed it.
That warning's been over, I think, for a while.
Oh, so they just didn't change the.
Yeah, I'm trying to get south.
Oh wait, hold on.
They're not really that far.
They just tornado warned.
Yeah, the Davenport one is very far. Probably only looks like it could triple and die at any point.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'll be in Freeport in 45 minutes, and those. I mean, I'll
They just tornado warned the Mineral Point. It's part of this line down here.
An hour.
Did they?
Oh, no, not the Davenport, the tail end Charlie one.
Tornado warning, Mineral Point, about 20 miles to our west.
Also, FYI, in Monticello down here, there is a cop sitting there running radar.
Oh boy, where was that at?
Monticello is a tiny little town. I think we might be a few minutes ahead of you guys, so he's just sitting there running radar.
Yeah, Monticello, I'm almost there. They did a heads up.
Yeah, first shoot the heads up there.
Well, guys, this is going to. Well, they just put the MD out for down here. Tornado 140, 170.
140, 170, yeah.
Be in far eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, where the low-level jet will be strongest. Tornadoes and large to very large hail remain possible this evening, particularly with discrete supercells. The greatest threat this evening will be in far eastern Iowa and northern Illinois, where the low-level jet will be strongest. 0 to 3 SRH approaching 500 from the Davenport.
That's not too, yeah. They have some dangerous storms here after dark.
The VAD out of Davenport has 0 to 3 SRH at 500.
Yeah, I mean, it might be it might be enough to, so something evolves a little bit more favorably, it should be enough.
500, 0 to 3?
That's pretty wild, guys. That's a high number.
Pretty high, I would say.
It's a high number.
That's like Dixie Alley number.
It is. Or like a high echelon planes event. After dark. You usually don't have that in the daytime.
Oh, Dakota, we're right next to you. Let's go.
According to the mesoanalysis, it's about 400 SRH, so.
Monroe to Janesville is a high yield for tornadoes. It does. It seems like this corridor down here is...
Janesville, I was on a tornado in Janesville a couple years ago. or maybe, yeah, 2 years ago almost. So, yeah. There's a tornado in Janesville. Garrett, you remember that? Were you on that storm that went through Janesville?
Yeah.
A couple years ago.
Yeah, I do, because I was on that.
I was on a tornado near Belmont, Wisconsin, and in Janesville as well.
All right, Chad, we got the structure right behind us here. What about Oregon, Wisconsin? Oh, Metalhead in the chat was just telling me that he grew up there, and then I was just telling him, somebody else asked about Oregon, and I was giving them what I thought about the forecast in the next hour for Oregon. You're in Eau Claire. You guys or Eau Claire. It's Eau Claire. You guys in Eau Claire are fine.
You almost mispronounced it.
I did say.
You did change it.
I did, but I changed it back.
Yeah, I mean, that storm by Bellevue looked really interesting. It's like getting overtaken now by the cell behind it. So I wonder, and that cell by Davenport is dying, so, which makes sense. It's all alone down there.
Eau Claire, yep, Eau Claire.
We were there in December.
We were there for a snowstorm. What about Middleton for tornado? You guys they did not extend the tornado warning for Madison. There was a tornado warning on the west side. They did not extend it further east to include downtown. You guys have a more damaging wind and hail threat. Again, the hail won't be as big as it was with the first cell, but we're talking about, they have it warned for ping pongs right now. So about 1.5 inch diameter hail, which it'll put some dents in your car.
Yeah, it might not break your window. Might not, but it could put a dent in your car. It could mess up your roof a little bit. Look at that structure. Guys, it's kind of nice that we can switch storms and still have this kind of structure behind us. That's nice.
Explain what the difference between a watch and a warning means. So a watch, basically a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch, a flash flood watch, basically just means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes or severe thunderstorms, or flash floods. Severe thunderstorm watches can also mean the condition that you could still get tornadoes, and it's just there's not as much confidence in tornadoes, so they put the severe watch out instead of the tornado watch. Warning is basically means immediate. Either it's happening or it's about to happen. So basically a warning just means take action now. A watch just means be aware of the weather as conditions are favorable for so and such weather conditions. So whether that's a flash flood watch, tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, winter storm watch, all those things. Is your guys' vehicle prepared for all weather? Yes, it is.
Snow. Obviously this stuff.
Okay, so Middleton right now, I would say that you guys are in the middle of the storm. I would say that your tornado threat is to your east. It is not there right now. After the storm, you guys should be basically clear from supercell potential. Pronounce Eau Claire, okay.
Yep. Eau Claire.
Thank you for that.
Eau Claire. The supercell behind the one that was producing tornadoes is pretty unfavorable. See that?
There's no renewed tornado warning. You are correct for Dane County there in Madison. There is not a renewed tornado warning. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible and ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, but not a tornado warning.
Okay, still got some cool skies behind us. A lot of lightning. As it gets darker, and these storms, it's not super dark yet, but these storms are obscuring the sunlight, of course. But as it gets darker, we are gonna be able to see that lightning a lot easier here.
You guys down in Stoughton, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, you guys are getting the storm that we've been looking at right here. And it's going to have 60-mile-an-hour winds, 60 to 70-mile-an-hour winds. I would not be surprised to see some 70s in there. Quarter to ping pong ball size hail, and a possible QLCS tornado threat. If they issue tornado warnings on that storm going forward, please take them seriously.
If you get a tornado on that storm, it's going to be a quick spin up. It's not going to be a big long track tornado where you have like, oh, where the tornado's been on the ground for 20 minutes and you know you have time to prepare. It's going to be like a drop quick. It'll drop very quick and lift very quick.
Yeah.
More than likely.
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn left.
It will be heading its way towards Milwaukee by, give it about another hour and a half to 2 hours. It'll be on Milwaukee's doorsteps, posing the same threats.
All right, back south.
For about 20
Look at this
miles.
sunset.
DeKalb, Illinois, you guys got to be watching the cells coming out of Iowa, coming east into Illinois.
They're right on the border now, if not. They might already be in Illinois.
They're close.
Yeah, they're right there on the... A lot of them are already in Illinois. Or southwest Wisconsin. Yeah, that storm near Andrew, Iowa, had a very unfavorable storm interaction.
Sun Prairie, you guys are about to get hit with this cell. I bet you there's some good structure out your way. I believe it's in Sun Prairie on the east side of Madison. Yeah, you guys probably have good structure right now down there in Sun Prairie.
Someone honk?
Yeah, someone is honking. Oh, it's probably honking at that guy.
For not going?
For not going at the red lights.
We're only 27 minutes from Freeport now. Only 27 minutes from Freeport here. I don't know how far south we'll have to go. Probably down to Florence and then over.
You guys in Elgin, Wisconsin, you guys are North Green. If you guys are up there, you guys are looking okay right now. You guys are on the cool side of the boundary. So, basically anywhere from Fondue Lock and north, you guys are...
Fondue Lock, what a name.
You guys should be in the clear. Fondue Lock is south of the boundary, but they've been getting so much precip and the temperatures are it's cold. It's colder there, so I feel like that I'm gonna put them in the clear.
Going through the town of Monroe, Wisconsin. Here. Just west of Janesville and Beloit. A decent ways.
Fond du Lac.
Railroad crossing
Fond
ahead.
du. Is Madison in the clear? You guys in Madison are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're getting your storm now. Your second storm of the day. I would say that your tornado threat in downtown Madison and on the western side of Madison is in the clear.
Yeah.
If you live on the eastern side of Madison, you guys still have a chance at a tornado threat.
And these storms will actually make it across the lake and get into Michigan at some point too. And we'll make it across the lake and get into Michigan.
Oh, Fond du Lac. Okay, well, there you go.
You say lake?
Lac. L-A-C-K.
How'd you pronounce it the first time?
Fond du Lac.
Lock. L-A-C-K. Oh, I'd probably pronounce it lock too. Huh. Some fun.
What happens if you're in a tornado and an airplane happens? Or what happens if you're on an airplane and a tornado happens?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I don't know what would exactly happen.
It depends on how big your tornado is, and it depends on how big your airplane is, I think.
Usually, you don't have to. I mean, usually they won't board the aircraft, or they won't depart, or they won't descend if there's severe weather in the area.
And realistically, I think an airplane's moving so fast. I feel like you could avoid a tornado.
Do we think Vermont has a chance? Are you talking about like the state of Vermont, or are you talking about a town in Wisconsin?
I don't think I thought there was a risk up there in New York
There was.
today. A slight risk for severe storms. It's a slight risk for severe storms up there. It's getting
No,
dark
Chad,
here.
we left the cells out up north because our tornado threat we're realizing is bigger right now down here.
Yep.
Go to Oregon now. Why do we need to go to Oregon, Riley? Or not Riley? Excuse me. Oh no, Evan. Yeah, I read Riley right, but Evan. Oh, Vermont, Wisconsin. You guys are in the clear, Vermont.
I figured he might mean a town, but that yeah, you got towns named Oregon and Vermont. Gets a little confusing, maybe.
I think you guys over there are in the clear. I think so. Let me check though. Wait, hold on. We said Vermont is what? Let me check. Hold on. Vermont, Wisconsin. Oh, you guys are north of Mount Horeb? Yeah, you guys are fine. If you're south of Mount Horeb, then you guys have the tornado warning to the south.
Man, I guess those storms down south look pretty outflow dominant now.
Pretty expected. Structure from here on out.
Yeah, it's exactly what you were saying earlier. That storm behind it was not in a favorable spot.
Yep. Now it's probably getting close to figuring out where we're going.
Yeah, you got two targets tomorrow. You got south central Iowa, then you got down the dry line in Oklahoma.
I didn't mind I kind of like the environment down there in Oklahoma. Just not really sure about the storm mode. Probably pretty messy. And then I didn't look into Iowa much.
Yeah, you and your south bias, you look like that on the target. Yeah, I think storm mode's gonna be cooked everywhere, so it's just a big weather environment.
Hey man, well I've been north a lot this year, so it's a Midwest year so far.
You ready to go sit in Del Rio for 12 hours again?
That was an absolute monster supercell in Mexico today, across the border. Definitely was putting down a hawk.
We gotta do some Mexico group chasing sometime. I think that'd be pretty fun. Just
That's what I was just about to ask. You guys want to go to Mexico?
You guys can all go. I'll stay back.
The state of Mexico at the current moment. Something tells me a couple U.S. hostage live streamers is exactly what the cartel's looking for.
hey, I know one time, wasn't it? I think maybe Corey, you were talking about how Hank went down there.
Yeah, Hank went down there with just him and a buddy.
Actually,
Yeah, the only problem he said there was
The only thing though is that there is a decent environment in Iowa on the 18Z right here.
Yeah. I mean,
he also wasn't live streaming, so I feel like if I'm live streaming, I just become a walking.
Yeah, look, I mean, I don't really know. You
got a directional shear, definitely. Oh, that's a very nice sounding. You got a ton.
Oh yeah, but I don't like how.
I don't like that. I mean the photograph.
That's my problem.
You got a nice wind shear. You got a ton of upper level venting. Look at the venting.
I mean, it'd be awesome to go chase that.
I wonder if I was talking about this with Garrett the other day. I wonder if the world record hailstone happened down there at one point.
I would actually bet yes.
Yeah. If you look at some soundings in Iowa tomorrow, you have a ton of like upper level venting.
All right.
North of the storms.
Chat, you guys in Dane County are clear, I think.
Crappy orientation.
There's some structure there.
It's like really weird soundings. You have like little humps in the low level photographs. Not like a ton of SRH, but like a decent shape, and then your like upper level flow just goes whoop to the from the southwest.
I might just try to play. I haven't even looked yet, but my thought was maybe playing middle ground and just start heading south and see how things trend.
Yeah, it's not a bad call, but Thursday looks like a nothing burger, and then Friday could be the best day out of this entire sequence.
Yep, we gotta lock in for Friday. I think Friday is gonna.
You got some nice cells out in West Iowa. It's
Looks like a
just
big day.
Friday's gonna be a huge warm sector. Yeah, you do.
you got some really nice super.
Could be
cells.
structured.
Yeah, it depends on if the Euro GFS is right too. If the Euro is right, the northern half of the warm sector is a crashing cold front. So if GFS is right, you have a dry line all the way to Nebraska.
You guys in Appleton are okay. You guys are north of the boundary. You guys are north of the warm front.
I'm excited for Friday. I don't know. I haven't decided what to do for tomorrow yet.
I mean, if the triple R's right, I mean, I don't know about the environment out in west of Des Moines, but if everything else is going to be messy and there's some supercells out there, that would
Probably structure.
at least structure.
Yeah, we'll see what zero Z looks like. I know 18Z had a couple supercells in the vicinity of the warm front, but it just seems like that the storm motions aren't really favorable for something to actually ride the front. It looks more like they would just fly over the front.
Again, structure.
I feel like probably
wicked lightning strike, Chad.
I know, guys. There's some crazy lightning behind us. We are trying to get to a different storm, but we have storms all in between us. I think the tornado threat's still here with the QLCS threat, but definitely a little lower with given the storm mode.
How do you guys feel about the structure, guys? I think it looks pretty solid.
It looks pretty nice, yeah.
Does it appear that way for you guys in the chat?
We're headed south towards these tornado warning cells that are moving in from Iowa to Illinois. We are now in Illinois, actually, far northern Illinois.
Yeah, you guys up in Oregon,
In about 10
Wisconsin,
miles,
just got hit with that storm that I was talking to you guys about.
Might be time to hit up that casino in Davenport.
Metalhead, thank you for the super chats. What would you rate this storm compared to Minnesota last night? The Minnesota one,
Compared to that, like a 0.
because the Minnesota one dropped a really nice,
Couple of them, too.
a couple really nice tornadoes.
Yep.
That storm in Madison was very strong, and it had a lot of potential to do so. It just never fully.
Just the one was in the way.
The one, yeah, that
really.
eastward storm was in the way.
That is.
If that east storm didn't fire, that would have been I don't even want to know what would have happened. Honestly, it's a lot of projecting.
But it probably would have put down a tornado.
Yes.
Just a little bit. Storm mode was a little bit too messy.
See, Chad, how far are we away from
We're not far from
129K? Oh, we hit 129K.
subs.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, let's 130K is the next milestone.
Big
there.
W's to you guys in the chat, guys.
I don't know if we
so
get.
much.
I don't know if we can get 100. Yeah.
29,000.
I don't know if we get 130 today, but we get up there. Let's do it.
I'm considering just getting the Freeport, just driving right into the storm just for a kick. Just giggles. Just to experience a nice thunderstorm.
There's a tornado warning.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might just do the same.
We'll see what it looks like first, but
I'm still like 10 minutes back behind you guys.
I just sit in Freeport and let her run me over.
It's probably, I'm gonna get to Freeport right about when it gets there.
I go down towards Florence.
Oh, there's your shelf.
Yeah. Just have a long view of it, but it looks like it may have some structure.
Oh yeah, that's a nice shelf cloud.
Yeah.
If that's a shelfie, I think it is because it's hanging down below the base.
Probably. I mean, this storm is very outflow dominant, so. Probably has some nice shelf structure on it. As long as there's plenty of lightning, guys, we'll be able to see it. It looks like there is plenty of lightning, so we still have light left too. I think when we get out south and east of these storms a little bit, I think we may pick up some more light. You can see the sun is going down, but it's not down. I don't think.
went too far up.
Holy. Did you guys see that shot that the Otis drone got? My goodness.
Of what today?
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
Today?
Yeah, that's today. This is a little tiny little rope tornado. That's probably not very strong, but decently strong.
Yeah, we're just gonna get south of it, try and get some structure and see what it looks like. It's on the way south anyway, which is where I need to go.
0Z Triple R watch party while the shelf cloud overtakes us. Has a lot of outflow on it, so I bet it does have some good layered structure.
Oh.
But that shot of that drone, that is crazy how perfectly symmetrical that vortex is.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's literally like if you took like a Cat 5 hurricane but made it a tornado. It's just like the same process. So cool.
Alright, now it's lower. I think it's lowering a little bit. The camera just froze.
Which one?
The mount just froze looking up.
Oh, I could have switched it. I didn't even notice it.
No, I was messing with it. Maybe I need to change controllers to it.
I might just go south to like nice towns down south of Freeport and just turn. Maybe it might get. We don't. Let's see.
See, it turns left and right, but it's struggling to go. It's struggling to go up and down right now. All right, chat. So we're just down. We got to Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Illinois. Is that right, guys? Illinois. The land of Lincoln. That's what I like to call it. Land of Lincoln. We've been chasing Illinois a lot this year, which stinks because Illinois got some high gas prices compared to even Wisconsin and Iowa and Missouri. So,
I mean, this thing is still tornado warned, so.
Yeah, it is tornado warned. So we may get in the box here. I might head down towards Lawrence. Go west. Get south of this town of Freeport.
So 60% MD for southeast Nebraska, Kansas, Iowa, Missouri.
Starting route 168.
Tornado 100 to 130. Better probability than I would have thought.
I didn't look at the 18Z Triple R. Did it look okay, Garrett, or was it kind of?
I mean, I didn't look at the environment, but I would say if that happened, I would stay here.
Okay, but there'd be a chase, you think, somewhere? Or at least a likely chase?
Yeah,
okay.
Here.
Gotcha.
I mean, the environment was the same all
What
the
are these signs with these snowmobiles? That's pretty cool.
The thing was the signal was the same across the board. It just, again, your storm mode in Oklahoma just went like,
Oof.
It just is just like blind. Now there might. Well, there's a little interesting area over there.
Dude, I kind of pulled a nice sounding in southwest Missouri tomorrow, actually.
Well, there's a cell that fires out ahead of those.
And it
doesn't sustain itself.
Doesn't sustain. I pulled a sounding out there, and that's southwest Missouri. There's a PDS Tor sounding. So I guess it could be Oklahoma, Missouri. We don't know. Iowa, for all we know, it could be. Yeah, but
You guys have to stay put for just a few moments, guys.
We're headed into this town here.
We're heading into this town here.
I bet my speed limit is not 55 anymore.
Frantic, good to see you.
Maybe it is still 55. I don't know. Oh, my speed limit is still 55 through this little spot. See, we got 90 miles of gas, so we may be okay. I don't know how long maybe we'll follow these storms a long time. I don't know. It really just depends on how they look, guys. Whether we follow the storms for 30 minutes or 2 hours, it just depends on how these look.
Yeah, see,
I will say that Iowa target tomorrow, there's not much. The temperature dew point spreads are pretty low, like kind of like murky, but you have a lot of 3 Cape. So, sorry guys, we're just talking about tomorrow. Like, we're still chasing this tornado warning. We're just talking about tomorrow because obviously it's important where we go tonight, you know, to figure out about tomorrow. There could be some, okay, hold on. I think there's some rotation developing on this, actually.
oh, it's spun off its
Axis?
rocker. That's why
It doesn't work.
That's why it's doing that. Oh.
Hold on. There could be some rotation here on this storm.
Well, it's right there. You can see on the edge.
Hold on. Just north of Pearl City.
I think I finally figured it out, chaps. Talon, thank you for this. Thank you for subscribing.
I may just go due west of here, honestly. Shoot.
We are about to be in the warning box.
I might just go due west. I was gonna go a little further south. I might just go west here and get towards where it could. I'll go a little further south and I'll go west, I guess. There's actually a bit of rotation on velocity picking up northwest of Pearl City. Kind of looks like a back end of a Boeing segment.
Yeah, you're actually right. Some weird QLCS Boeing bookend segment thingy.
Yeah, it's been velocity's getting a little tighter, so I wouldn't be shocked if it put down a little brief tornado or something.
Over by Stockton, Kent.
North, yeah. Probably about to head west of here, actually.
Wait, who's behind us?
Starting
Might be Conrad.
I think it is Conrad.
at the next light, turn right.
Oh yeah, here they are.
At the light, turn right onto West Galena Avenue.
There's Mockman and Brandon and Connor. I'm just gonna go west here right into it. Jeez, 425.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto West.
I might go and see if we can get a view into the little rotation area here, Garrett, due west of us.
I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me. You got a little couplet track off just northwest of Pearl City.
It's
Late.
heavily rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's a pretty broad little area, but it's wrapping up a little bit.
Yeah, we're in Freeport, and there's already a bunch of rain, so I bet it's rain wrapped. We're gonna go poke in there and see if there's any view. It's getting dark.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do the same. I had like no service there for 10 minutes.
A KFC and a Long John Silver's connected together, guys. I have a genuine question. I don't know what you guys think about this in the chat, but genuine question: how is Long John Silver's like still in business, guys? I mean, I feel like I've never heard anybody say, I'm gonna go eat at Long John Silver's. You know, I've never heard that. Have you, Garrett?
Long John? No, I have not.
No one's ever. It has to be a money laundering scheme. We have one in my hometown, and nope. It's been there for the 22 years that I've lived here and been alive. It's been there for 20 something years, and I've never been there. I don't know anybody that's ever been to Long John Silver's. So, like, I genuinely want to know. Chat, let me know in the chat. Like, do you guys think there's something fishy with Long John Silver's going on? They're always connected to the KFCs.
I'm be intrigued. I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go west out of Freeport.
That's the spirit.
I don't know if that's Cam, but there's that weird couplet still just north of Pearl City.
Yep, it is a little weird couplet right there. It looks quite intriguing.
I think you can kind of see that on reflectivity a little bit north of Pearl City. You kind of can see
A little hook.
A little hook there, yeah.
Yeah, I just had a
Turn
force
left
signature
onto
pop
West
up on
Lily.
radar.
Well, Chad, things might just about to
Get a little hairy here.
yeah, a little turned up
Try
here.
to poke the bear, dive into the belly of the
Oh
beast.
well,
here.
I don't know if we want to.
The lion's balls are tingling a little bit.
Okay.
What?
Well, what? Why?
Oh my gosh.
Why? A lot of lightning.
Still back, guys.
They should
Yeah.
probably put a tornado warning on this fella.
Yeah, this should probably. There's a lot of light. At least we don't have a problem with no lightning. There's
Ow,
quite a
my
bit.
gosh. Scan just went up and tornado warning.
Turn left onto West Lily Creek.
We are tornado
go.
warned, Chad.
Here we go, chat. Spam those tornado emojis. Spam the tornado emojis, guys. Let's go. Tornado warning just to the west of here. Oh, there's my turn. I almost missed it like an idiot.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto North Harlem Center Road. In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto North Van Brocklin Road.
Yeah, I'm just headed due west of Freeport here. Honestly, probably will be able to see it very soon. It's only, let's see, it's 8 miles to our west, so we got to get in there a little bit more.
It definitely has a
Look.
weird look.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 20 and get on the north side of it and see if I can look down into the bear's cage. See how elevated that road is.
In 1 mile, turn left
Oh,
onto
Chad, we are tornado warned.
We have these pretty nice, like, paved roads here.
Look at the red polygon. Just went tornado warned.
Structure there. Oh my gosh, those velocities really just
Yeah, it really
up.
picked up, yeah.
I mean, this is going to be a tough tornado to see, but we're going to try. And we're going to have to be ready to run here. It's just moving like a little north. I might move, honestly, might move a little north to 20. I don't hate that.
There's $50 size hail. Yeah, we're right in its path if it was to come right here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
That or it's moving southeast a little bit, but I feel like we're right here.
starting route to US 20.
If anything's in here, we're gonna have a view.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto North Fulton
Oh,
Road.
it's very rain wrapped. I'll be looking, guys, be looking back there closely, guys.
Well, Chad, we got a tornado warning for Freeport in Illinois.
If it gets, guys, if it starts getting close to us and I have no visual of anything, I'm just gonna have to run, but we'll turn you guys around. A ton of lightning on this sucker. I might just get up to my next clearing, Garrett, and then since I'm on a nice paved road,
Yeah.
if we have to run, then we can run here. There's actually of course, there's a lot of trees on this one road here, but I might have a little view up here.
tornado to the left.
I don't think so. I think it's rain, but it could be.
I mean, our road
That's
to
where it
go
would be.
north is right up here. Look at that, like.
I may dive south and then.
Wait, what?
I may if it comes if it comes in, I might just turn around on this road and run.
Well, we can't. Well, we don't have a roof camera. Remember, it's off its.
We don't have.
It's off its.
Well,
it's off its fringes.
Well, if it's.
Hey, that latest scan's actually kind of scary.
I don't know, man.
I mean, we have a roof cam. It's right there.
I might have to.
Pretty intense.
Oh, it's in front of us, though.
I have it in front of us. Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm going to ever get a visual, if I'm being honest.
Oh, brother, this thing is right on our booties. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna come right here.
Yeah, literally right here.
I mean, look at the new scan. It's right here.
Yeah, that's the definition of rain wrap right there. Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, I don't know how to really safely approach this here. It looks like it's coming up toward this highway we're on, Connor.
I know, I thought this highway would put me north of it in safety, but appears I was sorely mistaken.
Yep, same here. It looked like it was going to go south, and here we are.
Oh, no.
Looks like a downtrip, but maybe it's just contamination. I don't know. Too funky.
Yeah, we're due east of it. We're just a little bit south of your guys' highway, and I can only see rain.
I'm going to end up flipping back here. There's a turnaround.
I would turn around.
At this point?
Yeah.
Just to be safe. Because if we can't
We're
see
right in the dang path of it.
if we can't see it, there's no point to get close, guys, really. So.
Well, that's why I was wondering why we came all the way over here.
Well, to try to see if we could see it. We're trying to see if we can see it, and then we confirmed, okay, we can't see it. Now we go.
It's turning a little bit.
If we can't see much anyway, as long as it's pointed north of us, it should be okay.
It's going back behind.
There's a ton of lightning.
Oh, right there. Look, right there. What's in the middle of the screen?
I don't see anything.
Oh,
It's hard to see.
there was something there.
You sure? I thought that earlier, but I thought maybe I was tripping out. It's hard to even get a glimpse of the structure on it. It's so dark. There's a lot of lightning. No power flashes.
Yeah, I'm running the other way. I'm doing it quickly. I am not even remotely interested in what this has to offer.
Yeah, I just found a U-turn spot headed back east.
Yeah.
This just got sketchy, like, real quick.
Yeah, if you can't see it, no point. Same thing. I'm running.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like, there's no chance of even being close to seeing that thing.
Well, anyways, with all this lightning and...
There is a lot of lightning. That's the
Not
one.
worth it in the slightest. Crazy inflow out
Any
here.
kind of structure on there.
We're way too close for structure on this thing, unfortunately. Look at the blue. There was a bunch of blue that just popped up there. I don't know what.
Power flash?
Maybe it's just a lightning.
I wonder if it's just lightning. I don't think anything's down right now. Based on
Well,
the radar.
actually, it's to our north.
Did they couple it a little bit?
It's on 20 now. So on that road that you and I would have been.
Yeah, it says that it might even be north of the highway already.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
It's including north.
Yeah, I might exit off here, the Freeport exit, and see what happens.
Is it including north?
That's what I
Yeah, it's
wonder.
far away from the radar. I'm just going to keep driving away from it until I'm far enough south of it where I don't have to worry about it, because how far away the radar is, I mean, it could be down in there, and it could be literally anywhere in the vicinity of where that couplet is.
That's a good call.
Guys, this is an extremely dangerous storm because if there's a tornado, it's dark outside and it's rain wrapped, so you're not going to see the tornado. You will not see the tornado. Looks like this embedded circulation is going to continue for a while here.
It's over Elroy right now. Elroy, Salem.
Yeah.
New scan, it kind of just fell apart.
Oh, okay.
Now it just looks like a giant hurricane behind us on the radar.
It does. It does look like that.
Ascendo, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Might get to that east to west highway here.
To US 20 West.
Have a stay safe on the chase. Appreciate that.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the donation. You stay safe as well. With whatever you're doing, or if you're in the path of these gnarly storms here.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Galena Avenue.
Now here's the road we came down.
Can't see anything right now, guys.
Be behind us there.
In about
Say
2
nothing.
miles, turn left onto Northwest Avenue.
Some scud right there that looks interesting, but I'd imagine if there's a tornado, it would be poking out like that. So definitely scud.
No, definitely not.
It's going to be buried in that rain. It could be a weak tornado on the ground, honestly. Like, it wouldn't shock me if there's a weak tornado back there. Probably nothing.
You guys in Milwaukee right now are fine. You have severe thunderstorms approaching from your west, but they're still probably about an hour out.
Okay, it just occluded and weakened the rotation. Did,
Yeah, it's shut.
So there's not really structure out ahead of this thing. At least right now. As we're out ahead of it for a while, and I guess I don't think
You couldn't really
make anything out.
tell. So
No, you couldn't make it out. The sirens here are not going off, guys, in Freeport. No sirens in Freeport are going off.
you might start to see a little bit of structure here
As we get farther away.
as we start to get a little bit further away. Metalhead, thank you for the super chats. I'm not in the storm. I am the storm. El Nino, that's Spanish for the Nino.
The Nino. We're gonna get a pretty strong El Nino here.
Does that mean, isn't Nino a boy and Nina is girl?
I don't know. I didn't pay much attention in Spanish class. I passed though. I think I got a C or a B.
Big W's to Metalhead in the chat, guys. Let's get those W's rolling in the chat, guys. The lightning is pretty insane, guys.
Hey, there is a lot of lightning in this storm. Lots of lightning. Yeah, I was maybe just gonna get up to that 20 and just fly east. Maybe I should just go east on I could just go east on a different road though. Yeah, I'll just go on that other road out of Freeport, get to 20.
What's it like in there, StormRunner?
Yeah, we are trying to get ahead of it. We're going through Freeport right now.
725 Sunnyville Drive.
A lot of lightning though.
In 2.8 miles, turn left onto East South Street.
Gotcha, yeah, I just looked at your Omega and it had you like just west of town.
Well, we were like 2 or 3 minutes ago and trying to see in there, but I think the circulation occluded north, and I don't know if there's a new one forming or not.
Yeah, the circulation's included north and died. And
Could get a new one.
I'm still ahead of it, but I'm really all I'm doing, I'm getting ahead of it, dropping south out of it.
We're going through this town. We're not even beating it right now. It's a bigger town than I thought. Freeport, wow. We're gonna get into some of this, guys, but we should be able to blast back out ahead of it if we really try. But you guys can see on this camera, you can see all the wind and
Yeah, they can see the
rain there. There you go, right there, yeah.
Structure's low-key not bad out here on the leading edge. Man, the crawlers that are ahead of us ain't ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Stuff
it's
is
like
blowing
swinging out the
everywhere.
bolts.
Yeah, 3. We got 3 red lights here.
I don't know who this is, so I won't answer it just because I don't know who that is. Alyssa, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you in the chat.
This is a sketchy storm, guys. It's nighttime and we really can't see anything. Wow.
So you hope it misses Freeport. I teach here. Oh.
Well, it's coming into Freeport here right now.
Yes.
We're in Freeport. It's pretty difficult to see. Wow. All right, give me some greens. Give me some green lights here. This might flood kind of bad in this downtown area.
Yeah.
We're not even in downtown. See, it's already flooding. It's barely been raining here. Whew. I think there was a power flash just a second ago, probably from straight line winds.
Just to our north?
Just to our in front of us a little bit. Oh yeah, the power's out here.
Oh shoot.
No cars to my...
Stay in the right lane.
A couple power flashes in town from straight line winds.
Oh, look at the winds in here though.
Pretty nasty storm, guys. Not a tornado on the ground right now. It is tornado warning, and there's no sirens. I can barely see it in front of me, so good thing this is a wide road.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it, or if we're gonna be able to get in front of it.
This town is huge. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it took a long time to.
I didn't even think this town was that big, but. So a lot of these lights are still working up here, so.
You need to put your brights on at all, or?
That'll make it worse, I think. Some small hail. Hail in here. I would be shocked if the hail in here was ping pongs. Oh yeah, it says 1 inch. I believe.
Yeah, you guys in Stoughton are safe in Wisconsin. Your severe threat is over. Yeah, the StormRunner will be clean now, chaps.
I know, all that mud that we got in Kansas the other day is long gone. We're getting a nice car wash here.
Appreciate
Nature's
you,
car
Outlaw.
wash, guys. Nature's car wash. We're gonna try to get back out ahead of the storm. I think we should be able to.
At the next light, turn left.
Yeah, I think we will be able to get out in front of this again.
As long as the roads are decent.
Starting route 14,592, 14,852 West State Road.
Wow. Look at this rain, chat. Look at this rain, guys.
Very heavy rain here that I'm having to drive through a turn.
Yes, we need to lock it in, chat. We need to lock in.
Lock in. Here we go. Turn left right here. Hopefully this light's working all right. Looks like it might be.
some lights on, but I don't think that's going to help you.
No, it's not gonna help me. It'll make it worse.
I think your brakes might help you.
It's been a tornado. It's like happened just to the north of Freeport.
Oh, great.
Is there like damage over there?
No, it's still that velocity.
Radio guy, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat. Watching from NorCal, be careful out there. We appreciate that, radio guy.
Well, probably a good thing we got out of there just in case.
Yeah, I'm back in Freeport. I looked, he was driving towards it thinking nothing was there.
We're still just out east. We're gonna just probably run with it a little while up into Rock. What is it called? Rockford.
Yeah, I'm going south toward that. I'm not wasting any more time on it.
This is nasty right here. Can't see a leg.
Yeah, we'll be joining you here soon.
Yeah, this type of rain is pretty, it's a pretty insane type of rain, chat. You know what's wild? If you go 3 miles south, you get out of the rain.
Get out of the rain. That might be what we need to do.
Yeah.
Maybe get some structure.
Because there's no rain to the south.
No rain to the south.
You got a road right up here that takes you south. I don't know, it's Springfield Road.
It's probably, all the roads around here are probably paved.
Right here. You can go down here and see how the rain goes from heavy to light to really nothing.
I mean, as long as if it's paved, I'll take it. Yeah, this is a rain blob. There's not really any hail in this other than some peas, it seems like. There could have been a brief tornado. There could have been, it was tornado work. Still is tornado work. There could have been a brief tornado. There's some, it's hard to tell exactly where the rotation is, but yeah, there's not much rain to our south. That is a good point. The rotation is just in front of us if it's there. There's a little bit of convergence on the leading edge of the squall line. Not a squall line, but kind of the front, the gust front of the storm.
Yeah, because you're going to be in this thing all the way east.
I know. I don't think I'm going to beat it now in a minute.
No, I think this going south and getting out of this is
The best play.
the best play, yeah.
Especially since it's not like going to produce a visible tornado, so, you know, there's no point to try to be in it if it's not going to produce a tornado you can see,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
This is probably paved, I'm sure.
In 5.2 miles, turn left onto
Wait, what?
Here it is. I just can't see a lick.
Oh, right there. Yeah, you're over here. Oh.
Can't see. It looked like the road. Well, there is a road over there. It looked like a curve. See that?
Yeah. You also have this as a reference.
Oh, I can see so much better through
Keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, that camera picks up the visuals a lot better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We can blast out of this core here.
Your mom is turning 61 this week, baking.
Oh.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Alright, that's not a bad one.
No, no,
Sirens did go off in Freeport not long ago, they said.
Oh, I didn't hear any. Maybe it was just because we were in the middle of the storm. Yeah, I'll just head south. It's already gotten a little better, guys, as we've gone south. Storm's already lightened up just a little bit here.
Alex, thank you for the Cash App.
Wow, W Alex for the
Big
cash
W's
app.
to Alex in the chat, guys.
We're almost out of the nasty stuff, and then maybe we can actually get a look at some actual storm structure. This storm is in a favorable environment with wind shear. I just wonder if it's super outflow down there. It really probably is. I wonder if it's very what's the word? Washed out with the rain.
Washed out with rain.
Yeah, and it just, you know, it's too much rain, right? So it happened quite a bit.
Beautiful structure on this. It's got a nice mothership going.
Dang, I really got ahead of it to see it had a structure like that, and it didn't start to probe into it, so that must have developed that structure literally within the last, like, 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there was literally nothing there. When
We
it was
have to
coming
tell
up to
Riley
town,
happy
and then as it
birthday.
got east, it just
Who's
slowly
that?
cleared out.
Riley?
It's I guess I got text Riley.
Riley Dibble?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care, but I know my two photographer people with me do, so sucks to be them, I guess.
R.I.P. Brandon and Ethan.
If you had to rate it 1 out of 10 on a structure scale, on the mothership scale, what would you rate it?
It's like if Imperial was like duplicated.
What?
He's probably lying.
I don't believe you, and you are cruising for a booze, and
Oh, he definitely lied, dude. That is not the
I mean,
case.
it's like a 6, I would say, maybe a 5, but just
It's that good?
cool.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that nice.
Well, we can get it back out ahead of it.
Riley is sad now. Well, I said happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday, Riley.
Yeah, we could go back and have proof.
Happy birthday to you.
So I'm sure everyone on Max's stream is singing to Riley right now.
Happy birthday, dear Riley. Happy birthday to you.
Whoa.
A little gust of wind.
It's a little gusty out in front of the storm, guys.
I wonder where Freddy's location is. I'm gonna check up on that, maybe. Oh, dude, he's
At the next stop
he's all the
sign,
way
turn
out
left.
down that highway.
Yeah, he's out in front of us on the highway.
Like a good bit.
Yes.
Well, he's not. I guess he's not too far. He's just near.
Oh, so they upgraded the
Winnebago.
warning to 70, huh?
He's near Winnebago.
Yeah.
Rockford's a pretty good sized town.
City. It's a pretty big city.
Oh well, I just was calling it a town. No, it's a city. It is a city, guys. Not a town. I've been through Rockford when a storm was ripping through, and it was it's pretty rough. A lot of traffic.
In 5.5 miles, turn right onto North Mount Morris Road.
Yeah, I have family that live in Rockford.
Yeah, the backside of this thing is definitely ugly. Lots of ground scrapings. Lots of like scud, as in like it's the cold kind of scud behind it, you know. Very, very weird storm right now.
Alan, thank you for the 20 bomb.
Wow.
Y'all be safe out there and
Thank you, man.
make a huge shout out to Riley at Max Velocity. Nice singing.
Hey, thank you so much. W Max.
We appreciate Alan for the super chat, and we'll sing him a happy birthday. Everyone's driving south. Where are we going? We are going
East right now.
trying to get just a little bit out ahead. I don't know if we're going to see the structure out in front of this. That's out in front of this guy.
At some point we'll be able to.
I mean, I guess it just depends on what we ultimately.
Now that we're not driving in blinding rain, at least we can go fast enough to get out ahead, right? So. It's moving pretty quick. I think it's sped up, actually. What's the warning say it's moving at?
What does the warning say?
Oh, it's moving at 50 now, so it's moving pretty quick. I mean, if it's moving at 50, we can definitely gain ground on it now that we're out of the rain. So.
What made you guys want to be storm chasers? Good question. Well, I don't know. I'll let Ben answer.
Well, first, I just love the weather. And I love the weather, and then the one thing within weather that I really liked the most was storms and tornadoes. So I gravitated towards that. But when I was a kid, my town actually got hit by an EF5 tornado, and that got me interested in the weather. And then went on my first storm chase. I loved it, and I've been addicted since then. After that first chase, I can't go back to not chasing. So it gives you a good adrenaline. I'm not a pure adrenaline junkie, but you know, the adrenaline is nice doing this stuff. It's a lot of adrenaline highs and a lot of adrenaline dumps and adrenaline lows. So a constant roller coaster of adrenaline and emotions if you're a chaser.
Yes, there's a tornado watch. That's the light yellow on the radar in the background. The dark yellow box is the severe thunderstorm warning. The red box is the tornado warning. Why is everyone? Who is all this?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't like publicly put your number out there, and you wouldn't get calls. You know what I mean?
Someone's trolling me. I don't know who it is.
I don't know.
That's two people. I mean, I appreciate the
Could just be.
It could just be a random number, but
Probably is.
there's lots of lightning with the storm, that's for sure. There's no tornado right now, guys. He said, Alex asked you, what advice would you give to someone else interested in storms?
I would just say, man, just
This is almost coming into Rockford now. We're not
Yeah.
going to catch it.
yeah, I know it's moving quick now. Just start learning as much as you can. If you want to storm chase, you know, don't go out. Maybe your first time chasing. Maybe don't go out and chase the biggest setup in the world, but go out, chase a couple small setups. Start to learn stuff. Watch YouTube. YouTube videos. Watch YouTube videos. Really, if you want to storm chase it, it's just you just got to do it. You just got to go for it. You're gonna make mistakes chasing. I started chasing when I was 15, 16 years old. I've now been chasing for 6 years. I made a lot of mistakes the first couple of years. But then by my third or fourth year storm chasing,
Turn right onto North Mountain.
obviously I didn't storm chase a ton in those early years, but by my
Can you actually pull over here?
by my third or fourth year, I really started to kind of get a grasp and
Proceed
figure out
to
what
the
I was.
route.
I started to actually kind of feel confident.
Proceed to
Oh,
the
I'm
route.
on that road. My bad.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it's okay. I just spin back. You wanna
Yeah.
leave this guy? Probably.
Oh, I just want to pull a 10-100.
Turn left onto North Mount
Well,
Morris
same.
Road.
At 10:30, I'm gonna pull a 10:30 here. There's a lot of lighting behind us too. At 10,600.
In 5 miles, turn right onto West Pond Road.
Oh, there's a lot of good view ahead of us.
There's a lot of lightning in front of us somewhere. Put it on 4.
Ah, there just was a ton of lighting. There we go.
Yeah, it's right.
Right
Yeah,
when I-
see, they can see the lightning a lot
Okay,
better
on
here
there. Yeah.
than they can on any other angle.
Proceed to the route.
Oh,
No!
would you stop?
No. Proceed to. I love my favorite thing about tornado warning or the tornado chases is that I get to open up my phone whenever we stop and I just see all my notifications. Tornado warning in your area. And it's just like there's 10 of them. Still tornado warning coming in the Rockford, but the rotation.
They
it's-
extended it to Rockford?
Yeah, and it's really nebulous and outflowy, so I don't know if it actually has a shot.
Why did they do that?
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Freeport's gonna get some flooding, my goodness. Freeport, flash flooding.
Wait a minute.
What? Man, Freeport's gonna see some flash flooding, that's for sure. When we drove through it, it had only been raining for 5 minutes and the roads are already getting a little dicey.
You can hear the tornado sirens in Rockford.
In Rockford from here?
Yeah, I heard them for a
Is
minute.
that where you were like, whoa, what's that?
I heard them for a minute.
Wow.
Yeah, you can right now. Chad, we can hear the tornado sirens from Rockford.
Yeah, that's crazy how loud those are to be able to hear them. That's insane. Yeah, we're probably not catching that. I would assume.
I would assume so myself.
Mexico. It's a big, yeah, there was a big supercell in Mexico, guys. I bet Freeport's getting some flooding. Maybe we go check out the flash flooding. I don't know. Enjoy the light show, guys. The storm started racing at like 50.
How is the severe warning still active to the west?
I think these are all gusting out.
Oh,
I could maybe see a QLCS spin up on that Rockford storm at some point later this evening.
Oh, 825. Moving east. So they're just staying more east-west oriented right there.
There'll be some major flash flooding there for the next hour or two there in Freeport.
See what I say about you guys in Wisconsin. It's gonna turn to more of a QLCS and push east with the hazards, and there they are. There's tornado warnings south and west of Milwaukee.
Yep. Still a lot of shear. You can still get some little brief spin up tornadoes. Your main intense tornado threat is probably lower now. Looks pretty messy, but if the triple R is right, it's probably Iowa tomorrow, I think, still, right now. Yeah, probably Iowa. If this is correct. So I'm not going to complain about being in Iowa. Once again, I love you some Iowa.
Yeah, we were in Wisconsin today, chat.
Most of the day, yeah, that's where
we were not up in Iowa. We were not in Iowa. We actually thought Wisconsin was the ceiling target.
And for some reason, the forecast didn't quite pan out, but that happens. That happens a lot.
Well,
really what happened in Wisconsin is the storms did not kind of favorably interact with each other. It's very negative storm interactions. And you also had didn't have quite the low-level wind shear that you were supposed to have in place, which is very, very good thing for the people of Wisconsin, because that today could have been a much larger outbreak. But that was always our question. Our question was always if you'd have that low-level wind shear in place. That was always our question, and that's why I questioned the setup for a couple days. And then this morning I saw that low-level wind shear really trended up, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe it'll be a big tornado setup. And that low-level wind shear ended up kind of being the reason why it wasn't a bigger setup. So, but we're in the gust again from the storms to the north. You're coming back down.
I mean, we could always just go look at those if you want. We're in the edge of the severe box back there.
We are. We're in the box barely.
Just barely. We're gonna talk about what happened in Freeport. What happened in Freeport, Spoon?
Just look things over. We're gonna stay in Davenport tonight, looking at the Series HRRR. It's either the Red River or Iowa. and I'll just take Iowa. Whatever happens up here is good with me.
Ben was just telling me, he said he also suggested that we stay here for Iowa tomorrow. So I haven't looked at it, but I trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say targets are probably close to equal. The HRRR is right, Iowa's better, but I mean, I don't trust its evolution. It's been wrong every day, so. But,
That's
yeah,
a good point.
It's a little bit easier. Plus, then, if there isn't anything Thursday, I think it's going to be north again, so. That or down by Del Rio or something. So, Ben, you might want to go for that.
Never again.
He just said never again. Well, that just gives me a day. I figured Thursday wasn't a chase day, so I just figured I would head back to Omaha tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just looking at tomorrow. What a mess.
It ain't pretty, but it's a chase.
The lack of low-level jet in Oklahoma, I really don't think that's even much of a target.
No, south of east Iowa.
You ran from the so we ran from the action in Freeport. I mean, when you're gonna rain the QLCS like that,
We're gonna have to. We're not gonna see the tornado. So
we tried to see if we poked in there, see if we could see it. We didn't get to see it, so we ran. So we decided, hey, we're gonna try to get east, see if we got any structure. We weren't able to get east. So if you're not able to see the tornado,
no point in being in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it included north very fast. So I would just turn around and look east and just consider.
We're looking east.
No, we're not. We're looking west. Oh,
We're
west.
looking
I
east.
mean,
Turn around and look. I mean, if we start driving down here, I mean,
we might
have
as
storms
well
for a
just
while.
start. 'Cause, I mean, we're just sitting here.
Yeah, we're gonna have storms for a while, is what I'm saying. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Might drive through some storms too. So.
5629 Christie.
In Illinois, there's a bad storm. We're looking at it right here.
Yeah, we're right here.
Morris Road. Then take
That's your guys' bad storm. It's right there.
Far northern Illinois, just near Rockford. The Rockford cell, you gotta take precautions, but it looks pretty tame. Looks pretty tame right now, but you never know when that can change. So just if you're near Rockford, make sure you are careful. And east of Rockford, that's going to continue potentially into the Chicago suburbs at some point. Potentially into the Chicago suburbs.
Anyone know? I don't know how far if you guys are on the way to Davenport yet, but I'm only an hour 20 out if you guys want to get dinner somewhere.
Your next stop is Circle K gas station. In about 9.5 miles, turn left onto State.
I don't want to just
26.
not say anything. Don't want to be
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Alright, screw me, I guess.
What happened?
He said, "All right, screw me, I guess." That's
No.
Getting ghosted.
Nobody's been ghosting you.
I'm just gonna just say you didn't have. I don't even know.
You guys already bailed, or you still chasing?
We're bailing.
No, I'm going to Davenport on an hour 20 way. I was coming on here to see if anyone wanted to get dinner.
I'm not really hungry, so we ate it.
Here, just give me a few minutes. I'll respond to you. I'm just looking at something here. Hold on.
Garrett, I'm gonna eat you tonight. How about that?
Lion versus lion. Lion versus lion.
Give me a piece of that Vector.
Jeez, he He did not just say that.
He did just say that.
Why did he do that? Chat, I'm Garrett. Wait, what do you guys need to ask me about? How do I get a mod? Okay, so there's a couple of this. I saw a couple of people talk about this in the chat earlier. Do you guys need, okay, so for a moderator job, what I need to see from a mod is I need to see you guys in the streams consistently and supporting us, and promoting growth of the channel and being interactive with chat and being interactive with me, with Ben and I, yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say.
Most of the moderators we have now have been in the streams pretty regularly for years, I believe, right, Garrett?
Yes.
So I mean, we already have a lot of good moderators. You don't want to have too many good moderators, but of course, like, people always come and go. So there's going to be opportunity. Probably we'll add a couple of moderators at some point. But I don't know. That's all Garrett. That's all Garrett's thing. I don't deal with the moderators. So, but we have a really good group of moderators in here. Big shout out to all you guys. And we're gonna get a little bit of rain here on our way west. Depending on when we turn, we might get a lot of rain actually. So I might adjust my route. Oh, we're gonna turn just in time to get out of this cluster.
Yeah, so I mean, and also I have my socials in the description, so that's your guys' way to get a hold of me, is by messaging me on one of those. So, but yeah, I mean, it's nice. I mean, it's nice to see that you guys are interested. I just need to see. I want to see, consistency and all that stuff. Because I mean, I just don't, I mean, somebody showing up for. One day and then not showing back up. That's like that can't work, especially with us who are full timers, who are out streaming, who are out chasing all the time.
Yeah, and we don't want to make it oversaturated either. If there's too many moderators, that can become a problem. So you need the right balance. Yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll add a couple moderators.
There's a couple of people asking Jared. I saw him a couple of times sprinkled throughout the chat today, so I was just responding to them. I was seeing if anyone was in here that was asking about it. I was just making it clear on that. So I am not. Honestly, I would like to be a mod, but not sure I have the capability.
Hey, at least you're honest. Really, the most important thing about being a mod is just being around, consistency. It's really windy, guys. I mean, we're going through a pretty nasty little line of wind.
You guys up in Freeport are getting another round. You're for sure.
Freeport's getting slammed tonight, so
yeah.
I know there's flooding. There has to be flooding in Freeport. Oh, there's an outflow boundary way out ahead of these storms, so they are very. What just fired up south of Rockford? That's about to merge into the line.
I don't know that thing.
They fired up in 3 scans. Could really increase the tornado threat just east, or maybe locally. And overall, it's still low, but maybe locally the tornado threat increases just east of Rockford. My radar is off. I don't have internet right here, so. Or it's just gonna run into the line and then might run into the line and you might get a quick tornado or something.
Yep, and that's another thing. You guys have to understand our mission and our purpose for being out here. and understand that there's going to be trolls in the chats or people who don't believe in what we're doing, and
You love the Garrett. You love the trolls. That's for sure.
and how we and what we're and all that. Yes. Hey, I'm just talking to them because they're answering them.
I know.
Go back to Freeport. You're in. I mean, that storm spoon is all the way over by Rockford at this point. It's actually east of Rockford now. I don't see the. We didn't go and get onto it because we weren't gonna catch it. What?
Yeah, we weren't gonna catch it. What?
Oh, is there a road right here?
Yeah, my road. It wants me to go another 3 miles, but I don't really feel like driving into that, so. Just gonna take this, hopefully paved road, I think. 50 miles till empty, and we have 34 miles until we can, 34 miles until our gas station, so we should.
Is this a dirt road?
No.
Oh, it just looks. It just looks like
I
it.
figured it was paved, so.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
Quiet. I'm avoiding the, oh, well, that's fine. I'm only going to be on this road. There it went. Hey, I'll take gravel, Garrett. I'll take gravel, just not mud. Well, they haven't gotten any rain down here yet, so I guess if it was mud, it wouldn't be mud, it'd be dirt, so. Yeah, we're not on this for too long here, so. We don't have to be on it for too long here.
Turn right onto West Green Road.
Keep you guys angled toward the lightning show over there.
Right back behind us, yeah. Thought I'd spin it over there.
In 1 mile.
A lot of
turn
lightning
right
on this
onto
storm.
West Kaufman Road.
That's the fun thing about once you get into April, May, June, you know, even when your storms kind of weaken and they're not really producing tornadoes or anything, they still look pretty electric usually. Have a lot of lightning on them.
Tornado warning in Ohio and near Columbus. Wow. Those alpha boundary storms really never
Materialized over
Oh, there was 20 minutes ago. No, they dropped the warning now. There's an observed tornado in Wisconsin, south of Milwaukee,
Again. Dude.
near Racine. I think it's Racine.
It's Racine.
Oh, it is Racine?
Racine is not even close. Just kidding. It is. I'm 99% sure it's Racine. Racine, it's one of those two.
Turn right onto West Kaufman Road.
Good night, robot. Thanks for tuning in.
In 2 miles, turn right onto West White Eagle Road.
We're on our way to where we're gonna be tonight, but we still gotta drive past all these thunderstorms here.
Oh, these are severe warnings.
Yeah, these are still severe warnings. That is true. Lots of lightning. Very electric here.
Do you guys like the electricity?
Definitely Freeport. I know it's flooding there, so if you're in Freeport, you definitely are going to get flooding. Yeah, look at that. It's very interesting cell that developed south of Rockford there, head of the line.
Yeah, I see you're looking at
In
that.
1 mile, turn right onto
it's not doing anything right now. I just wonder when it merges, it might do something funny, but kind of could become like an embedded zone of
Railroad
supercell
crossing
potential.
Oh my word.
That wasn't even the railroad tracks either. That was just the road. That was just the road.
That was just the road, chat. And don't you go down and no more, no more, no more, no more. Don't you go down.
I don't think that's how the song goes.
That is not how it goes. You're correct.
I think you need to go listen to the song.
It's hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what
the
it
way
is.
that the song goes.
Okay.
I do know that.
Turn right onto West White Eagle Road.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do all this now, so then I can go ahead and do stuff later.
Oh, for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
Why not get it? Why
I
not?
think there's like a 90%, 95% chance we'll be able to.
Well, I mean, I can always just do this and then just.
If tomorrow somehow did not work, then you just move it to Friday.
Yeah.
That's what you do. But tomorrow's probably gonna be a very, very, very high chance we'll be back in the saddle tomorrow. Thursday, you never know. Very low chance, but it seems like Thursday's a break, and then Friday could be a bigger day. And then after Friday, there's definitely at least a few days of break. And then we could have a couple more setups even after that, so.
Turn left onto North Road.
Did I miss a super chat?
Did you miss a super chat?
Oh, I did.
sir?
Metalhead, thank you for the super chat. Whoa. Alright, I'll put you guys back up here because we keep on turning.
Turn right onto
Yeah, so we're like
East
turning away from it anyway. Here, yeah, you see the road better there.
Yeah, they can see it better there.
I switched them to 2. Hey, there's my pavement back. I'm on the pavement again. Ooh, speed limit 25. Just like that. Just out of nowhere, you know, it's just an open road and it's speed limit 25. Still some lightning there. Some pretty good lightning there, lighting up the whole sky. Most of the lightning's behind us, but every time it goes. Yeah, I mean, that storm. Yeah, a little cell merging on there could be interesting, but overall still pretty low. But if you're kind of like, you're towards like Crystal Lake and Algonquin, Woodstock, like be on the lookout here. North of Schaumburg. So Chicago suburbs, definitely be on the lookout. Nice little town.
There's a
here.
new cell that fired up to our south near Sterling.
Oh, yeah, I see that one.
It is south of the boundary, so
Yeah.
doesn't have much time.
It's
At the
pretty
stop
small.
sign, turn right onto East
Oh, just a itty bitty little pop up. Yeah, it could get bigger when it comes towards the line, I bet.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Oh, 49. I'm just gonna get gas right here just to be safe. So there's no reason not to. We won't fill up all the way. We'll fill up in Iowa again. We just need enough to get us to Iowa, guys. So.
Turn right onto East Main Street. then
Oh,
turn
we're
left onto
here already.
Southwest Avenue.
Let me reset this camera. What are they? Probably end on this camera, so.
It turned and it didn't make a noise.
Yeah, no, it was just out of focus, so I was like, oh. Oh, it's still out of focus. Well, now there we go. Now it's in focus.
It was out of focus. I don't know what happened to it.
And then you turn it off and on, and there it went.
All right, chat. Let's see. What are you guys saying? What are you guys up to? Well, do you guys like the emojis I put in there, chat? Do you guys like the new emojis I put in there? I didn't mention it a whole lot today, but we did do a lot with the new memberships, and emojis is just one of the things. You can get it at the EF0 tier. We used to just have EF1 through 5, but now we have an EF0 through 5. What's the craziest storm tornado we've experienced? I mean, it's gonna be different for both of us. For me, it probably was the Wellfleet, Nebraska tornado from last year. Check out the community posts. Okay, I'll look in there.
Ah, this is a nice little Casey's. I like the design of this Casey's. Kind of looks like a house. It's kind of cool. I just got like 3.5 gallons, just enough to get us towards where we're going. I think that should be enough. Yeah, we have 118 miles, so hopefully that's enough. Let's get us to Iowa. Get us to Iowa for the cheaper gas. This is a nice little town here. What town is this? I'm usually impressed with these.
I think we're in something forest.
Yeah. Usually impressed with these small
At the stop sign,
towns
turn left onto South First Avenue.
in Illinois and Iowa and
Bro, where the
Forreston.
heck did that supercell come from?
Must be talking about the one by Rockford.
This cell just popped up and
Oh, dude, that actually looks good all of a sudden.
merged it right into this. There's on my net right now. Strong RFD had quite the lowering.
Yeah, we left. I don't think we would have maybe caught it anyway,
5.2
but we
miles,
left,
turn
and then
right onto State Route
3 scans later, there's like a supercell.
Dude, yeah, I just look on the radar. I sit there, and Ethan looks at me and is like, look at this dude. It's just a random renegade that popped up in 3 scans.
I mean, our best hope would be something from this Dixon cell, but I don't think so.
Dixon?
The one to their south.
Yeah, it's not pop. The other one popped up so quick like that. This one's not. See, this one's like plateauing. See it? It's not gonna do anything. Oh well, that actually, I'll say this: that cell near Rockford actually does look extremely interesting. If that was firing up when we were still over there, we probably would have kept going to check it out at least give it a shot. But yeah, we were already driving the opposite way when that cell popped up. So
Well, the problem is that the outflow is starting to surge. You can see
what
it.
will probably happen is it'll probably get nudged by the outflow, produce quick, and then die.
Right here.
Yeah.
You can,
onto this.
you can see it out here.
You think it could get nudged and do a quick little tornado?
I don't know how far that curves back west. That's the thing. You
That's
can
the
see it
thing.
here.
Here. Well, there's also a lot of outflow down by us out here to the west, so I don't know what it looks like over there though.
Only one of the, I mean, there's a couple of issues, but one of the things I mean, I'm seeing with that cell is that the outflow from the line is surging out in front. So I don't know exactly where it is in relation to that. But like Woodstock down to Marengo, there's a outflow boundary, and I just don't know how far west into how much into that storm it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it might only have a very narrow window.
Yeah, I was thinking it might get nudged and then produce quick and probably get eaten alive. Maybe have an embedded cell. Nudgers and mergers, guys. A merger is usually whenever another storm is merging into a storm. Makes sense, right? Mergers. And then a nudge.
Why the hell is every hotel in eastern Iowa sold out?
Ah, that's another thing I didn't even look at.
What about Malign? Yeah, we should probably look at that. And
I didn't even look.
No, we could always go further west than that, you know. But
Yeah.
could always go like Iowa City or Grinnell or something like that. That's weird. I feel like we stayed in Davenport like 4 times this year, and they're usually pretty good priced, so, and not sold out.
The one that we normally stay at.
Which was that? Which one is that though?
That's
There's
the one that we stay at.
Last time?
We stayed at it the last 2 times we were in Davenport.
Yeah, I remember. It's cheap. It looks cheaper than it was when we stayed at it last time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I don't know if it's all contamination or if this thing's like going nuts.
Probably contamination. I'm sure it's rotating. I'm sure it's rotating, but that is 100% a ton of contamination.
There's also some new cells developing near Rochelle.
Mention Rochelle. Yeah, those ones don't have the lift off. That one near Rockford just shot out like a rocket. You know.
In 1 mile.
That line going into the north suburbs of the Wisconsin side of the like Kenosha. It's pretty nice. Except Racine, that tornado. There's that tornado warning in Racine that's observed. You know, and the ob in Racine is 57, 55 because it's right next to the coast. So that could produce a little spin up until it hits the coast there. I didn't know there was even a Casey's in that town that we went through. Sometimes they don't pop up.
Yeah, Forreston. Yeah.
Dude, sometimes these like little Casey, for whatever reason, some of these like small Casey's in these small towns will not pop up when I look up gas,
State Route 64.
which is weird. I noticed that sometimes too with Loves, of all places. You'd think, so, like a lot of times they'll pop up, but sometimes like I'm on Apple Maps and I'm looking for like a Loves, and there's like a Loves, but it like doesn't show me. It's weird. And I like Apple Maps too, but maybe there's certain stuff that Google Maps are definitely
In 2
better
miles,
for.
turn left onto North Freeport Road.
But I like the layout of Apple Maps better. I think Google Maps is better for traffic and road closures. A little bit more accurate.
Your next stop is 5629 Christie Lane. In 1.7 miles, turn left onto North Freeport Road.
Well,
Guys?
I think that Supercell is chucked.
Oh, it's not going to do anything. No. It must have got hit by outflow. It must have not been strong enough to tornado, and it must have got hit. Yeah, guys, that supercell we were watching.
Are you guys still alive over here?
And there you are. Question. I haven't gone out and seen if I can make my power wire for the roof camera ticket.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North Freeport Road.
What happened? Did it just black screen or what?
Well, he's trying to understand what's. Let me see. Well, chat, I think we should
Grab this guy up.
We'll figure out what we're doing with you guys. I think we're chasing Iowa tomorrow, guys.
Very likely. It's possible. I really think that Oklahoma, if we're staying in Iowa tonight, Oklahoma would have to look really, really good for us to go.
Jane, thank you for becoming a member, Jane. Big W's to you in the chat.
I really think Oklahoma for us is probably out of the cards, like unless it looks really, really good. I think there's some sneaky potential in Missouri tomorrow as well. But if we're in Iowa and it ends up being Missouri tomorrow, that's not too far away. So, but likely Iowa. That's where we're kind of eyeballing. So we're not going to be far at all. We kind of get to wake up and near there. So.
In about 9.5 miles, turn right.
So. But that's. Yeah, we're headed to where we're going to be for the night. We think Iowa.
Chad, wait, I'm going to raid my stream for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I need you guys to stick around.
Yeah, so whenever we end the stream, it's going to automatically take you to our stream for tomorrow. And obviously we won't go live till tomorrow afternoon, but just make sure to leave a like. Just make sure to leave a like and a comment, okay, guys? Make sure to leave a like, and I want everybody to comment. Let's go! Let's go. Comment that in the new stream that we take you to in a few minutes.
But I appreciate all you guys' support. We got almost 2,000 likes, which is pretty good.
It's pretty good. Here, guys, here we are right here.
Yeah, you guys can see us a little bit better. I think we'll be live tomorrow by late afternoon. By not late afternoon, middle afternoon. I have my live set for 2 o'clock.
So we'll see. I mean, dude, on the 0Z that storm near Omaha looked pretty interesting too. So it was actually surface based. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
I didn't even look at the 0Z.
Okay.
So.
But the ones in Iowa.
Yes, I want you guys to go over there, leave a comment, like the stream,
yes.
Hit the notification buttons, and I appreciate all the support from you guys. We would not be able to be out here with you guys without your guys' support and without the guidance of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Yes, yes, sir. That is accurate. So, just want to give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream. If you want to follow along with these storms on radar, make sure to go download Radar Omega. Link in the description. Also,
Metalhead, you upgraded the EF4 membership. Wow! Thank you so much.
We got some big stuff coming for the memberships. So we restructured our memberships, and whenever we get enough people in there in the next couple weeks, we're going to start launching all that stuff on the memberships. We're going to be putting a lot more work into those memberships. So if you guys really like us and you want to hang out with us more, then become a member. One other thing, if you guys need a weather radio, it's that time of year. Need a weather radio? We got links in the description. Midland, USA. We're partnered with them, and they are the supreme worldwide leader in that. They also do some other things. But if you buy a weather radio from Midland, you will probably never have to buy one again. They're super durable, super good. So I wanted to give a few shout outs. A couple of our sponsors.
Yes, let's see those amens in the chat, guys.
Amen, guys. Amen.
Amen. And we want to send a prayer out to all of those of you, our thoughts for those of you that got storm damage.
Yeah, storm damage.
And everyone who is been dealing with that for a while. We just want to pray for you and hope that. Everything goes well.
And,
recovery goes well.
Yeah, it's going to be an active season, so pray for protection from
Alyssa, thank you for becoming a member.
So.
Big W to you guys in the chat.
But guys, on that note, I think we'll
think we'll wrap this up and get you guys to the tomorrow's stream. So make sure to leave a like and a comment there.
But anyway, if there is nobody else, if there's no other questions in the chat, I want to shout out my mods because we wouldn't be able to, our stream would not be as good without them, and our members. I want to shout out our members and everyone who liked and subscribed to the stream. We got a lot of new subscribers today,
Yeah.
so I'm excited to see you guys.
We're out here pretty much 95% of the setup, so I love that y'all are tagging along with us. It's gonna be a fun time here. So fun season upcoming here.
Yes, it's gonna be. But Metalhead, I sent you a message. Just message me. Anyway, guys, we appreciate it. Hope you guys stay safe out there, and we hope to see you all